Hello, hello.
Trees.
So today we have day 2, the losers bracket of the 2v2 Team Tilegame Tournament II. We've already sent off the only group playing in round 1 into their match. We got a couple minutes to wait there. Also, you might notice the quality is going to be a little bit lower today. Just trying to keep my setup from being as overwhelmed as it was yesterday. But with me right now, we have Ivaki from Team Little Two Dragons, and we have Meowlody
Hello, hello.
from
Hello.
Fried Demon Egg Surprise, which we'll both be playing in the next round.
Woo!
Oh. It's gonna be some intense competition out there. I have not medicated yet today, so
Medicate yourself. Medicate yourself now.
I will. I'm eating a protein bar first, and then I'm gonna be medicating myself.
Yippee!
Good.
Okay, I'm putting my phone over there so I can actually look at the pause request channel. Yeah, for those who don't know 2v2, it is a very interesting format where you have much more to think about than, or at least a lot of different stuff to think about than the usual, everyone against everyone format of mahjong. You always have to think okay, what's best for the team here? Do I want to try to give my teammates some useful tiles? Do I want to even take a win because maybe my hand is small, maybe I think that my teammate might have a bigger one? You have more to think about in these regards. And also we have wareme as well, which means that one random player every round gets a ×2 to both their possible earnings and their possible losses, which can really shake things up for 2v2. Looks like we have a little bit over a minute left until this match starts. So, not too long.
Protein bar has been consumed. I am taking my meds, and I'll be so ready to commentate.
Yippee! God bless.
So
protein
sorry, I'm
bars.
semi-unmute. Yeah, really. And meds, for that matter.
Yeah, and meds. That's also very important.
Yeah. Shout out to
Hey.
my ADHD meds. Make me behave like a normal person.
Yippee! Reminder for anyone watching, if you haven't taken your meds, go take your fucking meds.
Or else.
Or else.
Also drink water and eat breakfast. Or lunch if you're on that East Coast,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is noon here, but let's be real, I'm just waking up. I just had my breakfast. 3, 2,
It's morning there too now.
1. Match is
Let's
starting.
go!
Oh, let's see what we have
Yippee,
here.
yippee, yippee.
Oh wait, there's the option I can use to show everyone's hands.
Yeah, now that you know.
Yeah, now that you know how that works.
I still can't believe you were just looking through each individual hand yesterday. That's very funny to me.
Look, I had to get fast clicking to keep up with what you were talking about.
Understandable. But it looks like we have Wrecker here as the dealer and also having a pair of the double East. That's going to be very, very solid to start with. Her teammate Beck has the wareme marker, so his hand could be very solid, especially if he can get a pair of that Dora in there. He's got some pretty okay shapes. We could even see I'm gonna say the 4-5-6 Sanshoku is a possibility.
Oh yes, of course you are. And I of course I retort that by saying, just wait for the Ipeco.
Oh, Ipeco where in this hand?
He dropped the 2, but there was a double 1, double 2s.
Looking at the other hands here, We have Monkey now, 2 red 5s. That's gonna be some solid value. Also looks like an easy all simple sand that he can just, or that she can just easily call for. And Beanie as well, looking like he's going for all simples. Because that 9 mon looks like it can drop pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I think that discard of the 9 mon just confirms it after drawing into the 7.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say that, like, you know, even with drawing the 8 mon for Rat Girl, that of course I was thinking about the usual. There was a 789 possibility.
You see, Aubrey. There's no such thing as Sanshoku. I actually deleted it from the game,
No, my
so that way
beloved
there can be. But I doubled the amount of Ipeiko chances that there are. So,
you're making a fucked up and
just
evil
be wary
version
of that if you see a
Mahjong.
lot of Ipeiko today. I'm making the people's version of Mahjong here. The people want Ipeiko, and they want it more.
I don't know about that one. I do have to wonder if we might see a half flush in Rat Girl's hand. I feel like this close to Tenpai, probably not likely, especially like with the 9 mon or the 9 so is the Dora. But it's still a possibility. Like she could pick up another red dragon and look at going that route. I think that red
I
dragon's
think
coming
Wall
out
has
here.
other ideas.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, okay. No to the half flush. But also, being dealer, having the, you know, double east, already going to be a solid start here if she can manage to hold on to that.
Oh no, there's the.
Oh,
There's the heartbreaker.
yeah.
The wall giveth and the wall taketh away the red dragon pair.
So it goes, so it goes. But also, like, 2 of them were in Beck's discard, so it would have only been a pair.
Yeah.
She would have still had to find, like, a 3 or 6 pin to go with that 4 or 5, and then also the 8.
Oh, and that con turning the east into the
Ooh.
Dora.
Well, yeah, the east is Dora, but now, like, Beck, of course, is in Tenpai right now. That also sets him up very nicely for Urador chances. I think that, like, yeah, I don't think he's really going to necessarily be looking at, like, trying to let his teammate win, but he's going to be very happy if either of them do at this point because of that con. Also, of course, with 3 of the 3s pretty secure in Rat Girl's hand, and 3 more also very, or 3 of the 6 pin very secure in Beanie's hand. I'm not sure if we're gonna see either of those coming out. There's still 1 of each left, it looks like. And of course, you know, being teammates, Rat Girl could just deal into her own teammate, but now with the con of
Another
the Dora,
con?
the con of the Dora, which is also the double wind.
The con
like,
now double Dora.
somehow
no!
it's very solid.
Have
Somehow
a
I don't
Paimon
think
on the
AP is
table for
gonna
Rat Girl.
try to be dealing into the teammate. I don't think that's gonna be on her mind here. And we do also see Monkey and Tenpai, I didn't even notice for a second, in just waiting for the 3 mon for the Ifeiko, the open Ipeiko. Love the emote game.
Hey, an open Ipeiko is still an Ipeiko in my heart.
Yeah, maybe once she can get to Tenpai here, and she does do that. Holds on to the dealer seat. Unfortunately, doesn't get to make use of the 6 Han that was on her side with the double East 4 Dora. But
well, it was double east with 8 Dora because the north was the 3rd Dora indicator there.
oh, I didn't even pay attention that it was another Dora indicator.
Yeah,
oh.
the con of the east made the east another Dora.
Whoa. Insane value.
Guaranteed Paimon if she would have won that hand, but
that said, like, going into this hand, this one's looking solid too. Already Ishanten.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if she can find a 3-so, this is Pinfu. And of course, if she finds an 8-mon, then that's your favorite, Ipeko.
Oh, yes. The two best hands in the game, honestly. Like, Ipeko, number 1, and then I think Pinfu is just below that. Just a very, very close second place.
Pinfu is very satisfying.
Ideally, you get both, of course.
Ideally, well, ideally you
Oh,
get
yes.
both in most circumstances. Though here, I don't think that's going to be. Well, hang on. Now that we have that 9-pin, it is more likely because now she can just draw an 8-mon and be in Tenpai with both. Beck, of course, has the Triplet of East. Unfortunately, it's just one Han. He's
Yeah,
probably
not 10 Han like last round.
Yeah. Not the ridiculous dealer Baimon, but like if he feels like there's going to be some danger, maybe then he would just be willing to take a small 1-Han win, or maybe he would just be willing to do that anyway, just to like get some points. Would have had the 1-2-3 if she waited. That would have been Tenpai for Pinfu. But again, she is going to be going for the 7-8-9, hopefully, Pinfu and Ipeko combo.
Yes. The best combination of hands in this game. Rock Roll is so based for this. And I will be, of course, the tournament, the results of it are based on like winning the games and their points and stuff. And there's the Ipeko.
Yeah.
But I would like to offer up an additional rating for style points solely based on the amount of times you get Ipeko. And so right now Rat Girl is in first place in the tournament in my heart. More than any team, more than any other individual player. Drawing into that Ipeko just boosted her way up in my favor.
Apia, if you're listening, you have a fan, it seems like.
I am simply a fan of Ipeko, and Apia knows this well.
I will say it is going to be a little bit hard for Apia here to get her weights because all the 9s are out. 2 of them are in her hand, 2 are in the discards. There's 3 6s remaining, kind of. One of them is in Moke's hand, and that is probably not going to be coming out. I don't really see that 6 coming out at all.
Yeah.
The other is just already, of course, in the discard. So waiting strictly on 2 6-pin to show up. On one of 2 6-pin.
So, Beck also is in Tenpai waiting on the 6-pin.
I guess there is a
some very good team coordination here.
There is a chance here of a double roll. Actually, no, there's not. No, there's not, because we have a Tamahane on. We have head bump. So, in that case, I believe that Apia would be taking it.
Forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, it's one of those rules that doesn't really come up too much, but we did see it matter before in the previous tournament. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was that, for whatever reason, I feel like that might have been for a 13 Orphans attempt hand, which would be no, that was a different thing. But we did see a Tamahane once last time. I'm almost positive.
What is the wall doing?
Who can say?
I have learned recently to respect the wall a bit more.
Apia?
And we see, of course, the minute we respect the wall, the Ipeko hand wins.
The wall never has my respect. Sorry, not sorry.
No, that's completely understandable. Picking up a nice dealer Mongon, also with wareme. That's going to be 24,000. Or, well,
Ooh,
27,000 because of
putting them in
the
a
points
really
on the
good spot.
table. Yeah, that's a very, very solid way to start this tournament. And it also means that I'm gonna have to do math now. Let's see.
You have to do some math now.
61,000, I believe, for bowling for Pinfu. Properties. Realizing my phone screen shut off, so I gotta turn that back on for pause requests. There we go. Gonna have to try to remember to do that every 10 minutes. Which means that they would be at 99,000, I believe, would be the difference there. Yeah, should be. 90...
That sounds about right
yeah,
to me.
99,000. Let's see, Rat Girl cutting the 8-pin here. It does put her one Shanten back, but it at least gets rid of like one of the awkward weights. So we'll see if that can work out for her. Beck's hand, let's see. Looks like there's some great shapes in there. 1, 2, 3 with the spare 3 to build off of. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Pair of 6s in that case, as well as like
Oh,
possible
3, 3,
7,
4,
8,
4,
9.
5. That sounds like an almost Ipeco.
An almost Ipeco, you're right. If he can get an 8 cell,
I was waiting for it.
If he can get an 8 cell, then that would be again Pinfu and possible Ipeco as well on the 5 cell.
Ah, yes, my signature move.
Although he's gonna drop the 1 mon here. Looks like he might be going for possibly Chitoy and possibly just Tanyao. Hoping probably for a combination of both. Monkey with the Wareme has, let's see, Seatwin Dora. That's respectable. That's like a way to get some points back. Now Seatwin 2 Dora.
Mm-hmm.
And Beanie's hand, it's got some issues right now, but the tile wall could give him like some very specific tiles to fix that. At least he would hope. That's gonna be Tempai for AP if she wanted it there, but like that also would have been Furry 10 because she dropped the 8-pin earlier.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to force the Toy here, getting the 7. Ooh, that is gonna deal into Monkey's hand.
That's L10.
Again, it's not super big, but like with the Wareme, that helps a lot.
Oh yeah, that just took back like half of the points from last round.
Yeah.
It also, wait, sorry, I'm confused. Who are the teams before I
yeah, sorry, I
comment
should
on
probably
something?
explain to my commentators. We have Monkey and Beanie One on Team Bowling for Pinfu, and we have Rat Girl and Beck on Team Beevil Like the Bugs.
Oh, okay. Then this would be consistent. Monkey's run there also stopped Beck's like almost complete full flush.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't like first off that hand was big already, just because of the Wareme. But even like if it weren't, just to be able to stop that extra value coming out from your opponents is fantastic. And now Beck picking up the double east there. If he can get a triplet of that, that would be fantastic. This could be, let's see, Toy, double east, 3 Dora for a 7 Han Hanemon. I guess 8 Han if another 2 so comes out for a Baimon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's gonna be another triplet.
There we get the Anko of the 5.
Let's see, I'm gonna try fixing scores again. So that's gonna be 85,600 now for Beevil Like the Bugs. Also, I gotta say, my setup is doing so much better today.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Like the audio is noticeably better compared to yesterday.
I'm so glad. I wasn't sure if the little changes that I made were gonna be enough, actually. So I'm very glad that like I only just now heard the tiniest bit of crackle, and it was like just for like the split second, rather than yesterday where it was like constant.
Yeah, you were kind of talking like a robot half the time yesterday. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if you were the real Aubrey or if you were replaced with like some AI or something. Had me a
Sorry,
little worried
that was
there.
just my creation, Mecha Aubrey. I just had it fill in for me.
Oh,
'Cause I
no.
didn't really feel like handling the tournament. We do see a run coming out here from Monkey again. This one actually not super big, but I think no, that still doesn't quite put them over. But they are so close.
But it
They're
is
at
very,
78.
very close now.
Yeah, they're at 78, 400. And the line that they have to pass is 80,000.
I'm a little bit upset with Munkin now because that did shut down the chance for Rackgirl to get Ipeco again on the 1-2-3 mon. I'm gonna have to deduct some style points from Monkey for that one. I'm tabulating these results as we speak.
Of course, of course. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Beanie with a pair of Easts and some solid Dora in the hand with the red 5s. We have Right Girl starting off with the triplet of green dragons and also like a single red and white. Okay, 2 white dragons are already out. So Daisongen, that dream is just completely dead. Shosongen, technically the dream is still alive.
All I'm saying is that I have made a 5th Haku tile. Oh, but she just.
You just materialized into the game. You cheated.
Yeah, and it was all for nothing because she discarded it anyway.
Oh. I respect the death.
And again, it wasn't Ipeco. It wasn't Ipeco, so I can't be too mad about the dream dying there.
You're
I do
so
see a
fucked
potential
up, Luffy.
Ipeco for Monkey right now. A single 9 or 6S will put a nice, lovely Ipeco chance on the board. Adding more style points as per my personal tournament guidelines.
Of course. We do see Rat Girl here now 1 away from Tenpai. If she can find like a 5 or 8 mon or a 1-4-7 so, then that would be fantastic for her. I wonder if she might end up keeping that 6 and dropping like the 7 pin. I don't think there would be much need. Yeah. She was thinking about it for a second, which had me thinking like maybe she's gonna drop maybe she's gonna like look at keeping that in her hand and drop something else, but definitely better to do it the way that she did.
We see her get the Tenpai and call riichi on the 5-8.
Yeah.
Though it does, half of those tiles are in other people's hands, but it's not too terribly impossible right now for that to work out.
There's still 1 8-mon and 2 5-mon left. The 8's gonna be a problem because Beck could use it.
And here we see the
Jean could
Ipeco
use it.
chance. Sorry.
Oh,
I got
yeah?
excited. There's the Ipeco chance right there.
You're like a split second.
My signature move, Pinfu Ipeco.
You're like a second ahead of me now, so I was like looking around the table, like, where the fuck do you see Ipeco?
In Monkey's hand.
Yeah, well, I mean, now I see that. Question is she going to riichi here? Because she's taking her time. Oh, more restraint than me. I would be slamming that button, especially like with the con on the table. So we do have yeah, we have 2 6s and 2 9s in the discards, which might be keeping her from wanting to, but I don't know. I think you still gotta take that.
Yeah, I personally slam that MF riichi button when I have Pinfu Ipeco chance.
Alternatively, what might have happened, because they are in a voice chat, like, Beanie might have been like, oh, I have some value here, you know, it would be nice if I, like, win this, or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, he does have, of course, the East Wind and 3 Dora in hand. So Monkey just might be holding off on calling riichi. Either, of course, just for the standard Dama reasons of, like, not wanting to reveal that you're in Tenpai, or because, you know, it's 2v2 mahjong. We see every turn she is thinking very hard about it.
Oh, the betrayal! The betrayal of the Ipeco!
Oh!
Monkey, you just lost so many style points.
I'm not sure how I feel about this because she loses Pinfu for it. Though she might just...
And Ipeco.
And Ipeco, but like... Okay, if Peiko is 1 Han, if she picks up the West Wind, that is another Han. So that would, like, make up for that. It would still be a minus because of losing Pinfu, though. So... I'm not so sure there. Because I kept looking like maybe there was, like, a Furry 10 risk at some point, and I wasn't paying much attention. Like... I don't remember when Monkey hit Tenpai, and if that won so, maybe it was like a reason why they wouldn't want to call it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we do have a new round here. Beanie's hand is looking pretty alright. Some decent stuff to build off of here. He is starting by dropping the pair of the Norths, which... I never like doing, at least. I know a lot of people like just dropping, like, a pair of off-wins if they have a pair elsewhere. But I think you're gonna need a pair anyway at some point, so it always feels bad for me to drop.
Yeah, I mean, I wrote in my, like, long list of, like, little riichi mahjong notes. I have about 6,000 to 8,000 words of just riichi mahjong strategy that I've picked up recently. And one of them is, like, don't throw the guest wins don't throw a pair of guest wins until you're at least sure that you have another pair. So it is interesting to see that just being discarded, like, so quickly.
Yeah.
Because at least, like, whenever, like, I analyze it with AI and ask around, it's like, oh yeah, hold on to those.
Right. But that said, like, the shapes in his hand are still looking very solid. So this could easily just not be a problem. Also, hang on, let me see, what are the scores right now? We have 69,400 for Team Bowling for Pinfu. So that's gonna be down 9,000, and Beeble is gonna be up 9,000 from what I have. 69. Nice.
Nice.
That's gonna be 90,600. Okay. There we go. That should be correct. Ooh, picking up that 7-pin. That's gonna be fantastic for him. He is dropping the Dora, though. He is gonna need a pair at some point. I would have absolutely held on to that.
It's okay. There's an Ipeco chance here.
There is an Ipeco chance. You're not wrong on this one. Who am I to doubt you?
I don't care how
there's an Ipeco chance.
Exactly. You should never, ever doubt me when there's an Ipeco chance on the board. Further confirming it by dropping the 9-pin.
Well,
Because then you're just gonna be waiting on a 4/7 Ryamen.
Yeah, he is going to need to find a pair somewhere else, so he could still pick up like a 5-pin or 6-pin and get that, but also, well,
But you have like,
Yeah,
oh,
no, no
there we go.
worries.
There's the 7
Okay,
mon. There's
yeah,
the
yeah.
pair.
But now what he's going to drop
Now the
here?
question
Probably the
is,
5,
do we
6
drop
at
the
this point.
Whoa, the 7
Oh.
mon.
Okay. Huh.
Really? I guess we'll see if that works out. But now there's a little bomb on the 5, so you kind of. Of course, Beanie doesn't know this.
Right.
But now, like, one of the easiest ways to find a pair and work around that is, like, much more dangerous now.
He probably didn't want to cut like one of his 3 Ryeonmen for a pair, just viewing it as like a less efficient shape. Okay, he does cut a 6 here because it's completely safe, keeping the 3-5 instead. So he would normally be hoping to pick up a 3 or 5 as the pair here, just efficiency-wise, but unfortunately either one deals into one of his opponents now. Apia, of course, going for White Dragon, Red 5
mahjong.
on 3-pin or 3-so, and back on a 2-5 Ryeonman weight with, let's see, is that Pinfu? Yeah, that's Pinfu, and a pure straight as well.
Literally on the edge of my seat here watching this.
Yeah, for
Literally,
real.
Oh, there's that 7 mon again. Throwing away the Peiko for defense.
All right. So Beck ends up finding the 2-pin here. Gets a solid Mongon just to move them forward a little bit further. So they're at, I believe, 99,000 again. 99,600.
Playing tennis with these scores here.
Does everybody have rackets this time?
No, it is once again tennis, but not on a tennis court. And instead of, tennis balls, tennis rackets, we got mahjong, mahjong tiles, and we're just kind of throwing them at each other,
It's dodgeball. It's dodgeball tennis.
Yeah, it's dodgeball, but with mahjong tiles.
It's dodgeball tennis mahjong. The very common game that everyone plays.
Get some, exactly. I'm gonna be getting to prepare for this some really big Chinese mahjong tiles, ones that are 40 millimeters, and I'm just gonna be throwing them with all the force in the world at you.
You could definitely do some damage with those.
Yeah, but I mean, I love riichi mahjong, but the tiles are just too small to really do any damage in mahjong, tennis, dodgeball. It's just not as effective for dealing damage. But other mahjong tiles that are a little bit bigger could really pack a punch, I think.
So looking at these hands, Apia with both the dealer and the wareme, pretty much just starting the hand in Ishanten, just hoping to wait for something around a 3-mon or pick up an 8-mon. Something like those would be fantastic for her. Beck here, I'm guessing going for a half flush. Looks like it. He did drop a lot of... Ooh, hang on. That's also a way to hit Tenpai. Not with Pinfu, but yeah, drop the 3, wait on the 9. Still solid. You don't need that value from Pinfu necessarily. You have a strong lead in this game. Also,
I'm also very interested in Monkey's hand right now.
I was about to say, the possible Sanshoku Doko, Honroto, Green Dragon as well. Like, that's kind of insane.
I'm almost like, it might be a little bit crazy of me to say, but there is
Oh,
a very, very slight chance of even Suanko from that.
yeah, absolutely. Like, that was my first thought before seeing the, like, pairs and triplet of 9s. I gotta be real. I would pop off probably a little bit more for the Sanshoku Doko than I would for the Suanko. But
Oh
it doesn't matter
yeah.
because we're probably gonna see the Roan here. Yeah, just take it off of your teammate. Like, there's not really much reason to put yourself in Furry 10 here. Winning off your teammate, it doesn't change the score in the slightest. But it doesn't really have to. Again, they have a strong lead. It would have been nice to have hit that off Monkey or something, but you don't need to. And again, another very solid start here for Apia. Starting with the pair of Easts, the Seat Wind, got plenty of great groups to build off of.
Yeah, if I had this hand, I would be very, very tempted to just go for a half flush here.
We do all see the 13 Orphans attempt from Beck, right?
Yes.
Not at all, not at all.
I was totally thinking that, like, legit. I was like, if I had that
the
hand.
13 Orphans does advance.
He's working his way toward it. And he still doesn't have a pair even, so that's one other tile that is going to be pretty easy for him to get.
I just get Jusan then, you know? You don't need a pair.
Yeah. I don't think it's
Jusan
much.
men.
I don't think it's much going to matter because like Apia here is just in Tempai. Though she might take herself out here and look for a half flush as well. There wouldn't really be, I don't know. At this point, like with this far of a lead, you wouldn't need to go either way. Getting the extra points could be nice. Just like winning the hand. Actually, I guess with Big Home, but winning the hand probably not a great idea. At least not off your teammate like last time. Probably don't want to do that too much and rack up the home account because that could come back and bite you.
Certainly. I do see that Beck has gotten the pair now for 13 Orphans.
Ooh. So let's see. He is missing 1 Mon, 9 Mon, 9 Pin, and a green dragon. Still a ways off. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it is possible. I fucking respect the attempt.
Yeah, I will give some. I will happily give some of my Ipeco style points to Beck if the 13 Orphans does complete, or at least get to Tempai.
I like that you're talking
you know.
about your Ipeco style points as if Beanie over here does not have an Ipeco set up.
Well, okay, I got a little bit distracted by like 13 Orphans, and
It's alright. It's alright. We all just all
now
know
I'm
that.
conflicted. Now I'm
We all know that
Now I'm
Ipeco's not your
conflicted
favorite
here.
hand now. If that's not what you've been paying attention to.
Sorry, no, the Lioness was distracted by someone else bringing up the 13 Orphans attempt here. I would
Monkey.
never voluntarily ignore any Peiko.
Monkey as well, picking up the Ipeco chance. Waiting on 6 Mon or 9 Mon.
No, there's so many style points here. Oh, I can't even fathom it. And it looks like, oh my god, wait, is that even other? Oh my, everyone has Ipeco or Ifeiko. This is excellent. This is the mahjong gameplay I'm here for, everyone.
God bless mahjong. I am starting to wonder about Beck's hand, possibly because. Never mind. For whatever reason, I was seeing that just initially as like 3 pairs of honors instead of 2, and I don't know why. So I just had to like keep looking back over the hand. Oh, he does deal into Monkey. But I was just like, maybe with 3 pairs and honors, like he could look at like all honors. But no, instead it deals into Monkey. That's gonna be 9,200. let me fix these scores. It's gonna be 69-6 over here.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. And that leaves 90,400, I believe, for the other team. For Beevil Like the Bugs.
Oh, already Beck with a nice Ipeco chance here. You know, I call the 3 double 4 double 5 6 shape. I call that the fake Ipeco shape. Because it's just like it's got the setup for Ipeco, but it just didn't quite work out to be Ipeco.
Yeah, but like you've
but
got plenty of time
another
to draw.
6 will lock it in as Ipeco.
Absolutely, like this. And also I think I got these scores a little bit wrong, because that should be, let's see, that's gonna be 89,400. So I was 1,000 off there. Is that 90,600? Wait, what? No.
Oh, and we see Beck here.
70,000.
Solid Chinitsu chance now on top of the Ipeco. Close Chinitsu as well. Only having the 3 and 7 of bamboo as floating tiles here, but the riichi is possible.
Yeah, these, well, okay. I think that, like, if a 9-mon comes out, it's most... I was gonna say it's most likely coming out from Apia, but at the same time, like, Monkey's Hand is looking like it could pivot to Tanyao.
Yeah, very, like... Ooh, now with the other landmine on the 8-mon.
Yeah.
If Monkey does decide to swap over to Tanyao, then it's over for this hand.
I imagine at this point Monkey would probably just be folding.
Yeah,
there's too
and
much
we
on the
see that with the 3-pin there.
Yeah, there's too much danger on the table. Also, like, it doesn't necessarily have to strictly be a fold, because it is looking like it's starting to be a pivot into Chitoi. Still far away from Tenpai, much further than the opponents, of course, who are already in Tenpai.
Yeah.
Though Beck does find the Tsumo on the 7, so... Of course, getting your favorite Ipeco.
Like a full round behind y'all.
Love
now.
Ipeco.
Oh,
Big fan of
damn.
Ipeco.
Like
I'm clicking through this menu because you are a few seconds in front of me now.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder what causes that desync. Because I don't think I've clicked through any of them. I would assume that I would have been behind y'all. Anyway, it doesn't really much matter too much. Back here, I'd be very happy to have that hand. Like, that's a very solid pin.
Oh, yeah.
If you pick up anything around the 5-pin, or if you pick up like a 4-mon, then you are, you know, you're Ishanten, and with great shapes. And there we go. That's a 6-pin right next to that 5. You know, I'm looking at this, just trying to think of a way that this turns into Sanshoku, and like it would require drawing. I just don't.
It
think
would require drawing. Not just another 7-pin, but also a 6 and 7 of bamboo.
Well, but the problem with that is like one of those would put you into Tenpai, and then you would just like slam the riichi button. And I was thinking like, okay, maybe like if he picked up a 4-mon, then he could have like dropped to the 3 and the 7. But why would you get rid of that 3-sided weight? You would drop like your less efficient 4 and 5. So. But he does immediately slam the riichi button as soon as he's able, waiting on the 3 and 6 so. Riichi, Pinfu, Dora, nice solid hand.
Should have held out for Ipeco.
Where? Where? Where would you see a Peiko in
I
this
see.
hand?
Okay, I see a pair of the 8-pin, okay, and then connected to a 7-6. If you draw into a 7-pin, then you have a 6-9 Ryamen, the 6 giving you a Peiko.
Sure.
Of course, the same value. The same value is just having the red 5-pin, but the Peiko gives you style points, and from me specifically.
I guess I can't blame you being the one to just like try to delude myself into thinking that Sanshoku is possible here.
Yeah, you've been trying to delude me into thinking that Sanshoku is everywhere. And
Well, to be fair,
I
Sanshoku
do
is
recognize
everywhere.
Sanshoku chances much more now, thanks to you. But
I'm so glad to help.
at the
That
same
makes me
time,
very happy.
at the same time, I am not looking at like a 1-2 and then like a stray 2 and then a 2-3 and saying, "Oh, that's a Sanshoku." I feel like that's a little bit.
No, that's
a little bit out
Sanshoku.
there.
That's
for
clearly a
Sanshoku.
Sanshoku.
Yeah.
We do see the Tenpai
we got
here
another
from Monkey.
riichi.
Yeah. The Shanpon weight on the 9-mon 4-mon. Not worth a ton of value here, but it is at least Rigidora, and if he can get some Uradora. I had to look around to see who had the wareme to be like, oh, maybe he could hit the wareme player, but that would be his teammate, so that wouldn't do anything. Ooh. The teammate
avoids
does...
the danger.
Yeah, the teammate does avoid dealing into... Or actually, no, that's not the teammate. Sorry, I was thinking Monkey had the 3-6 weight for a second. Beanie avoids the danger. Beanie avoids stealing into Beck.
Ooh. Discarding the 4.
Yeah,
Now that is some danger avoidance if I've seen it lately.
Yeah, absolutely. He is just out of this. He is just like, okay, you know what? Y'all can play around with your riichis. I am out. Beck does end up finding the Tsumo here on the 6-0. Picking up a very solid hand, almost Mongon.
Well, much more than a Mongon.
Yeah, because of the wareme off Beanie, absolutely.
Yeah.
Officially less than a Mongon, but like, effectively more.
Yeah. I think someone who was commentating the Pride tournament earlier this year said that, like, coined the term Kazuha Mongon for such a scenario. Which I think I quite like, personally.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a very cute term. I like it. Looks like Monkey might just be going for some fast value here, but like, there is a possibility. Okay, yeah, no, this looks like it's just gonna be some fast value. I was looking at like maybe it could be like a toy if she got very lucky with the tiles that she draws. Or maybe even a half flush if she got like incredibly lucky, but that is not happening at all now. Toy is still technically possible to tempt her. Beanie picking up the pair of the 9-pin. That's going to be very solid for value. He is Ishanten. Actually, no, just Tenpai now. So is Apia following suit, but her weight is not nearly as strong as Beanie's. Especially with 3 of those 7s locked up in Monkey's hand. Her teammate has to drop it. Which Beck could technically look at doing.
We just see the little weight swap there.
Yeah.
Nice little Ryamen weight.
Yeah, Monkey also in Tenpai waiting on... Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Drops the 1-so to avoid danger. That's pretty respectable. Yeah, I think there is a world in which Beck drops that 7 mon and deals into Apia just to like let the game move forward with them keeping the lead.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, well, we see the sumo.
Oh, I was just fixing scores. I should have waited until after this round.
For a nice
I'm waiting for my feed to catch up
mahjong.
so I see who sumoed. There we go.
And then some from the wareme and all the other bonuses.
So that's gonna be
Big honba, all that.
So 60,800 for bowling for Pinfu, which means we have 99,200 for Team Beevil Like the Bugs. Yeah, Monkey should be pretty happy, I think, starting with a pair of the Souths here, hoping that, like, she can maybe pick up another West Wind for some value. But even without it, just, like, Southwind Dora, that would be fine to win off of.
100%.
You're dealer, you're behind, you just want to rack up Homba at this point, at least.
Are we gonna be in for another 5 rounds of big homba?
Hey, we could see it. This is about the situation that we watched your game yesterday, Melody. Or when this is about the situation that we hopped in at, I should say.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we get to the 5 big honba, you know, like 5 big booms from the Costco. Sorry. That's the real reason why I wanted to go to 5 honba in my match yesterday. There was no actual strategic reason. I'm actually just bad at the game. I just wanted 5 big booms. 5 big hombas,
Understandable.
You know? 5 big boombas.
Didn't want to make it 6 and ruin the... and just ruin that bid.
Yeah, that's... I actually, you know, I told Zoe, yo, hey, it's fine. We got our 5 big booms. You can deal in... Yeah.
See, looking at these hands, I like the shapes in Beck's hand here. A very solid Tanyao. We have... Oh... Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking that, like, Beanie could have maybe kept those as a triplet of 2s, but I guess there's not much reason when you already have the 1, 2, 3. It'd be extra foo, but, like, that's about it, really.
An interesting move discarding the Formon there. Would have given you a much wider weight for Tempai there.
Well... I definitely get, like, why Monkey would discard that. Like, trying to force being able to keep the 5-mon in there for value. Because, remember, this team is pretty far behind right now. It is 99,200 versus 60,800. So they are 39,000 points behind, basically. Trying to get any extra value
at least for me personally, I'm like, if I'm in the dealer seat in this situation, I'm just playing like what will get me to win the fastest, which I mean, calling the pawn of the red dragon also does that, but short of that, like having the more efficient shape there, at least that's what the play I would make.
That's fair enough. But yeah, definitely multiple ways to play that one. And luckily, Beanie does take a very solid hit off of Beck there. In fact, that almost catches them back up.
That almost ties up the score.
Yeah, going into all last, this is now a very close game all of a sudden. That is going to be 76,800. Remember, they have to pass 80,000 in order to win. So let me mark that. 76,800. Versus 83,200.
Anything is possible when you start as the north seat.
Yeah?
Well, because I'm seeing here, you're behind, but you're in the dealer seat and all last. Like, you've got plenty of opportunity here if you play efficiently to
Okay.
just, even if it's small hands, like, you can just come right back in South
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. For a second, I thought you meant like sitting in the north seat, like in this current position, like Monkey, like where Monkey is. And I'm like, why would you want to be
Oh,
north
no.
here?
No, I want to start in the, starting in the North Sea is my favorite because
I'm
there's
with you.
just, it's so, or at least like the West Sea. Sometimes the West Sea can be a little bit better because it's like if you mess up your comeback attempt, you at least have one more round that you can try and reel it back in. But being in the North Sea, I feel like for starting, so like being the final dealer, it kind of puts you in a command position when it comes to the last couple of rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. There's always that comeback chance here whenever you have that North Sea for sure. Ooh, hang on. We are Ishanten now for Beanie, and those are some pretty decent weights. Like, even the 2-so, 4-so could absolutely be upgraded into something very solid there with like a 5-so. No, of course, preferably he would just pick up the 3-so, not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, hey, there we are.
Oh,
There's
and
the
there we get
3-so.
that.
That's Tenpai. So wait on that 3-pin.
Saying Dama.
It's a small...
Or
actually,
wait, no,
that's
the
not.
hand's open. It's not Dama.
Yeah. Also worth noting that because that red 5 is also regular Dora, this is a solid 3-Han hand. If he wins this, the game will continue because first off, of course, just like wouldn't have the value to pass Apia in the first place. But also because we have no Agariame on. So that dealer seat, he would continue to be in the dealer seat until somebody else wins the hand. Oh, we do see the roam there off of Beck.
Oh, and there we see it.
That's going to put them in the lead.
With a 2,600 point lead.
Yeah.
Oh. This is close. This is intense. This is the mahjong gameplay I'm here for. I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'll say it again. This is the mahjong gameplay I am here for. When it gets this close in South 4.
Now we just need someone to do a twice pure and then we're good, right?
Yeah. Rion Peiko is, I think, the ultimate. Like, you'll get the most style points from me if you pull off Rion Peiko in this competition.
You're ridiculous.
But what would you not like jump out of your seat and go like yippee for someone getting a Rion Peiko right now? Would you not?
I mean, I would. I'm just saying the chance of getting Rion Peiko. Okay, hang on. What hand do you even see the Rion Peiko in?
No, I'm not saying that that's happening right now.
Okay.
I'm saying like, if someone does do that, that is the ultimate style points.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, Rion Peiko.
But I could, if this is an
invitation,
I could certainly misread someone's hand as Rion Peiko right now.
I'm not quite with you on Peiko, but on Rion Peiko, oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's like some severe style points.
I think I've only gotten Rion Peiko like twice ever.
Same.
In the short amount of time I've been playing riichi mahjong. But it is, I think it's by far like one of the prettiest hands and like probably my favorite one.
It is incredibly pretty. What sucks for me is like I end up with Rion Peiko a lot, or I end up in Tenpai with Rion Peiko a lot, but I can never manage to actually like win with it. So I've really only had it like twice.
Maybe I'll need to bless you with some of my Peiko flow to help contribute to your success in these endeavors.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything for Obby.
Yeah, Beanie is saying in chat, Ryanpeiko is more devastating than Kokishi Muso, to be honest. We were talking about something very similar earlier, Beanie, where Beck was going for 13 orphans, and I was sitting there popping off, like, hoping that your teammate, Monke, would, like, pick up the Sanshoku Doko. Nobody quite in Tenpai yet, which everyone's been getting to Tenpai very quick this game, so now this one is just like taking a little bit longer than normal. Rat Girl's got some good shapes. Looks like Beck's got some great shapes. Looks like Monke is almost there. Is actually no, just literally right there. So there we go. Now somebody's in Tenpai, of course.
Oh, dang. I'm like a full turn ahead of you now.
Oh,
Monkey called Riichi like 2 turns ago for me.
wild. Yeah, I wonder what causes
Just
that
now
delay.
called riichi for me.
Who could say? Regardless, though, like... Oh, wait, hang on. Is that gonna be... No. I had to, like, pay attention to Apia's hand here. Like, was that Tenpai for Apia? But no, not quite. Ishantan. Now that's Tenpai. Remember, these scores are incredibly tight right now, so whoever can get this first between Apia and Monke really just decides the entire match. Especially with the 2 point sticks on the table.
Oh, but there's the deal into Monkey.
Oh.
Of course, spoiler alert for 5 seconds in the future.
That's fine, that's fine. And now I'm looking at like, oh no, there it is. Beck, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that game was so close.
Yeah, that was probably
that was probably the closest game that we've had this tournament so far.
It literally was just down to like the final South 4 there. I mean, the others, like a lot of these matches have tended to be very close until going into South 4, but then like it always seems like someone kind of like gets at least a little, a little bit more headroom by then. But this one, it was like, it was just whoever won that hand won the match for the most part.
And like, it was kind of funny because like, Bowling for Pinfu was behind that entire game until was it even South 3 or was it just South 4 that they finally managed to take a small lead?
4.
Yeah, that was like
it was going
very
into
close,
South 4
only
that
right
they
at the
had
end
just
there.
gotten.
Y'all really managed to pull that back well. So yeah, huge congrats to Beanie and Monke passing on to round 2. But now I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my commentators because you two are also going to be playing in round 2 in your own games.
You're going. I don't know if we're like facing each other. I don't remember.
Let's see. You are not facing each other. It's gonna be.
All right. Well, good. Best of luck in your match. Best of luck in your match.
Thank you. Good luck as well.
Thank you. If we were enemies, I was gonna say, I'm preying on your downfall, but like, we're not quite enemies right now. So like, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, we have to both win first.
Yeah. We'll have to both win, and then we'll face off in another round, and then we'll have a bloody fist fight to the death.
Best of luck, you two.
Good luck. Thank you.
No you.
All right.
Don't worry about me saying no you.
Hey, you know what?
Bye.
I need all the help I can get with hosting this. But let's see. Let me go ahead and ping everyone for their matches. So we have... This is going to be at 2 cats in a trench coat. Oh, it would help if I spelled this correctly. There we go. At 2 cats in a trench coat meowing at the moon. Versus... Who do we have? We have 2 dragons. It would help if I actually, like, copy it this way. the way that like I've been doing this entire tournament. At 2 cats in a trench coat meowing at the moon. At little 2 dragons. You're gonna be at that table, and then table 2. We're going to see at fried demon egg surprise. And that would be now at bowling for Pinfu. Okay. Oh. So with that all sorted, actually let me, what am I doing here? Tournament management. Import this, and now we're going to add Monke here and Beanie here. While I'm waiting for everyone to join their matches and ready up, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Looks like everyone is at least logged in at table 1. Let's refresh and see. Nope, not all quite ready yet. But yeah, let me just check again, because Beanie was saying that it was just South 4. Let's see. Oh yeah, South 4 Homba 1 is when he said that he caught back up. Let's see here. So this would be already starting off with the Beevil like the bug lead, slightly. Furthering the lead there. Furthering the lead. Yeah, it really was Beevil like the bug for most of this. This was, you know, once you get over 100,000, that's always very tough to come back from. So again, shout outs here to Beanie and Monke for being able to pull this back in, yeah, South 4 Homba 1, where they finally managed to take that lead. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the tournament. I am seeing Transect in table 2 saying I should also whip up breakfast super quick. Hopefully that's actually like super quick. But worst case scenario, I can start table 1 a little bit early. Looks like they are about readied up, just waiting on Mandy here. God, and I have got to like figure out some way to get myself to actually like keep an eye on the pause request channel. I feel bad like having that as just like, oh yeah, you can just like ping me if you need to pause, and then like barely being paying attention to it, but like I don't know how I can get myself to like look at it. A lot of people have been pinging me, so like I gotta keep streamer mode on, like turn off the like not have the notification noise being like constant on the stream. But also I can't just like I gotta like figure something out there. My phone is helping. It's helping a little bit. You know, actually, let me also reach out and see if AP or Beck would like to join me in the commentary booth here. All right, looks like table 1 is ready. We're gonna go ahead and send them on their way. I'm gonna need Zoe to hop online very soon. Because let's see, when did I send that? That was 106. Give them just a few more minutes. Actually, I should also just like ask how long that might take for transects. Okay, now I'm being asked about the substitution penalty, and I gotta look up my own rules. Oh wait, no, hang on. Zoe's ready, apparently. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, so let me see. That would be this match started first. We still have about 3 minutes to wait there. In the meantime, I will look up my own substitution penalties because I was being asked about them. But, what did I put here? Here we go. If anyone is exceptionally late to a match, about 10 minutes, you'll be replaced by a substitute or an AI if no one is available, and the match will start with your team having an 8,000 point penalty, while your opponents will gain an 8,000 point advantage. If I'm giving plenty of warning beforehand that you won't be able to play a match, the penalty will be halved and the match will start on time. Glad I found that very quickly. Not that it much matters here. All right. Got that. Check this. One more minute. And yeah, it sounds like I'm just gonna be doing this one by myself. No co-commentator, which, like, I did that most of last tournament, so it's fine. Today's gonna be a little bit longer though, now that I'm thinking about it, than yesterday. Because we do have one extra round here. It's going to be, it was of course the last round, it's gonna be this round. We have the winners of these two rounds that are going on right now. Of these two matches that are going on right now. And then we have that winner versus Sun Station. So 4 matches today versus 3 from yesterday. But it looks like match is going to go ahead and start now. Let me show hands. This is looking like a pretty solid start here from Ivaki. At least as far as value goes, just having that pair of Dora is always very, very, very nice. Never mind. I was gonna say that this does look like one where the teammates are across from each other, but that was just me being silly. That is not the case. Teammates are right next to each other again, which is happening a lot this tournament. It is a 50-50 chance whether your teammate is next to you or across from you. And it's much easier for them to help out if they're next to you. But let me fix these scores real quick and also fix the teams. Set this back to 80-80. I should have been doing this while I was waiting, but I was not thinking about it. We have 2 dragons here. We have 2 cats over here. Oh, no, 2 cats here. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ivaki here finding that 8-mon. Ivaki, of course, was one of the previous co-commentators that you had heard. This is looking like it could be a very solid Pinfu hand if she can find a 4-mon. So here's hoping that she can find that 4-mon. Mandy's hand is doing all right here. We got a 3-4-5. We got a 1-2-3. I think that with the pair of Wests, it's probably just gonna stay a 1-2-3 and probably drop that extra 1 at some point. If she can find a 7-pin, that would also be Pinfu set up there. Though right now, waiting on a 4 or a 7 to hit Tenpai. The 4 would just be waiting, would just end up waiting strictly on the 7. Well, Moon over here has, that is Ishanten, it looks like. Yeah. It won't be Pinfu unless they end up dropping one of their pairs and looking for like something around this 5 instead. But that's still very solid. We have the riichi now from Mandy. Waiting on that 4-7. Did manage to find the 7, so this is Pinfu set up. Riichi Pinfu is a solid way to start the game. And we have Bonzi over here, Paul, going, looks like it's probably going to end up as a Tanyao. You know, of course I'm thinking a possible 6-7-8 Sanshoku. Ooh, we see the riichi come out from Ivaki here, probably. Drop the 3. Have a nice 4 Dora hand. Guaranteed Mangan at least. 1 Ura brings us to a Hanemon. That would be a very solid way to start the game. Something interesting about 2v2 is, of course, like, if you and your teammate have both riichi'd, then you can't really... Like, winning off of each other won't change the difference in points at all between you and your opponents. Now, that's not what happened here. Bonzi's going to deal right into Mandy. But, you know, taking a win off of your teammate wouldn't change the difference in points if that situation were to have happened. So you could often look at, like, not calling riichi, just so that way you're not in permanent furry 10 if your teammate ends up dropping your winning tile. Of course, Ivaki here did not have a Yaku otherwise, so absolutely the riichi made sense over here. Riichi made sense for Mandy as well, just trying to get that extra value along with Pinfu. It's very solid. It was just a little bit of an extra risk that they had to take. So now we have Mandy here as dealer. Paul retaining the wareme mark. How are these hands? Mandy's at least could be pretty fast, just being able to call tiles with that pair of green dragons. One of those I'm sure is probably going to be dropped by the teammate at some point soon. Unless Ivaki might be looking at like leaning this into a half flush. That's probably why she's dropping these Mon tiles. And Moon over here, Skyrion, these are some pretty solid shapes. Like, not so much these first 3 tiles, but the 7-8 is fantastic. All your So tiles are looking incredible over here. This is a hand that could very easily be Tanyao, possibly Pinfu. And yeah, that's also going to help with the Pinfu as well. Still Rian Shantan, but like that's a very, very solid start over there. Actually, well, hang on. Well, yeah, no, Pinfu is definitely possible if you pick up a 6 or a 3 and drop this 4. So yeah, that is still possible. And then Paul's hand over here, Melody would be very proud of him. Having the 2, 3, 4 Ipeko shape in here. He's also got some other... Yeah, he is Ishanten right now. If he can pick up a 3 or 6 pin, or again that 2 or 5 mon, then that is Tempai. You just got to drop the white dragon for it. Ivaki has now dropped an 8 so and a 6 so. What do you do? Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing. You're trying for 13 orphans. Understood. Yeah, you're dropping these 8s. So that is 100% what you're trying for. You will need, it looks like a 9 so, a Southwind, which you just picked up, and a white dragon, and a pair at some point, which the pair is the easiest part. Yeah, no, this is a hand that actually could end up getting 13 orphans. That's not much that you need. It's 2 specific tiles in a pair. Now, that said, of course now Moon here is in Tempai, waiting on a very wide weight, a nice 3-sided weight with that 3, 6, 9. So we'll actually see, or we'll have to see if like this 13 orphans actually materializes or not. Oh, and now it's all gonna be looking terrifying to drop your simple tiles. Yeah, start with the pair there, but like you're gonna be folding this, I'm pretty sure, starting very soon. Unless you just happen to draw another Terminal or Honor soon. This is a lot of pressure, and also it looks like Mandy now is going for possibly Toy Toy, possibly Chi-Toy. Probably Toy Toy at this point with 2 triplets. She'd really just have to make use of the 8 mon in order to turn this into Chi-Toy, but either way, Moon finds the win there. Yeah, very solid Mongon there. Very solid Mongon. So that's going to be a 6,000 point bonus for them. Let me figure out scores. It's going to be 82 versus 78 right now. So let me fix these. Rename. Or not rename. I always do this. I keep trying to like rename my source on OBS that has a score. Just 82,000. Versus 78,000. Alright, I gotta move my phone back over here as well to keep an eye on the pause request channel, at least as much as I can. Like, I kind of have a lot of stuff in front of me. Alright, so how are these hands? Moonsand here is pretty interesting. I think it's a little awkward with the pair of 8s as well as the pair of Souths, but like if you could pick up a 5-pin, this would be pretty solid. And of course you're gonna need a 7-mon as well. But, you know, so far it's not looking bad. Did end up dropping from the 8 and 9 shape. I think it makes sense trying to hold on to this double east, which also, like, if they get lucky, this could be a Honitsu as well. This could be a half flush of pin tiles. I think at this point I would probably be looking a little bit more at just efficiency and, you know, not be dropping from the 8-9 just yet, but I also respect the attempt too. And speaking of respecting the attempt, can we talk about fucking Paul over here with the wareme mark, going for 13 orphans. 2 13 orphans attempts in a row, and this is very decent as well, because this is waiting on 9-pin, 9-so, and a Southwind. Doesn't have the pair yet either. Well, has been tossing the pairs so far, just to presumably try to hide the 13 orphans. I would say pretty successfully too, because I would not be reading 13 orphans into these first discards. I'd be reading this as like possibly a flush, if anything. The 4, of course, is like the biggest thing pointing to 13 orphans, but even that, like, followed by the east, followed by the 1 of the same suit as the 4, followed by the 3 of the same suit, like, that's pretty well hidden. Ivaki here, you know, trying to, again, live up to Melody's words of praising the Ipeiko. Has a nice possible Ipeiko shape, though. Might be a little bit harder now to... It might just end up as a Shanpone 8 and 9 weight. And just like a 5, 6, 7 separate from those. But we'll see how that one comes to fruition. Dropping the 7 there, keeping the safer north wind. The usually safer north wind. It's not quite been dropped yet, but like usually it is safer to hold on to that, so makes sense. Keeping the 8 as a pair. This is a little bit awkward for Moon with all these pairs here, but didn't end up much mattering. Paul dealt into the Ipatsu. Really trying to push for that 13 orphans. It would have been incredible had it worked out. Unfortunately, you know, you also gotta defend a little bit with the wareme mark. Taking a very, very solid hit there from Mandy. I mean, I just immediately saw all these honors in Ivaki's hand. God damn it, are we trying this again? There's no way, right? There's no way that this is going to actually happen. You are 6 away from 13 orphans with a pair. This is way too far to be trying for it, but like... God damn, I respect the attempt. Even dropping the 8-mon here. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out. If I had to guess, I'd assume it's just going to be like a triplet of Souths. Call sequence here, call sequence here, call sequence here. Just go for small hand. Now it actually might not be too small. Now it actually might be 3 Han from, yeah, triplet of that, triplet of the red, and then sequence here. So, not going for 13 orphans. Okay, we are not getting that 3 rounds in a row. I immediately had to look at the other opponent's hands just to like figure out, or just to like make sure that that 13 orphans was not happening 3 times in a row from anyone here. First off, we have Paul. Good shapes in here, could very easily become Pinfu. We also have Mandy over here. This is looking like, actually what is this looking like? Because like if you draw 7-so, you could use these as a pair, have a 7-8 here. This could be Pinfu. This is a possible Pinfu shape. This also might just be riichi nomi for Mandy, but we'll see how that one turns out, because that could go a number of ways. Yeah, Navaki here just going with these quick calls. It does have that ×2 wareme mark and is going to be able to make some value out of that. Make a little bit of value. Ooh, hang on. Dropping the 7-so there. Huh. I guess she's probably looking at getting the extra value of the red dragon and like setting herself up for a pair weight. But like if she had waited on that 6 and 9, that would have been very solid. I think that's exactly what she is doing, though, is trying to set herself up with the pairweight. Presumably just on the west. Not sure how that's going to work out. We have the Tuso come out here. That is going to be riichi. It's not Pinfu. It's waiting strictly on the 6-pin. But riichi Dora, like any riichi at all, especially first row, is going to be terrifying for your opponents. And Ivaki as well is putting pressure on them with those calls. Now also in Tenpai, waiting on that 6-mon. We have Moon's Hand here, which looks like it's developing pretty decently. 3-4-5, a 5-7. Well, I guess probably a 3-4, pair of 5s, a 7-8-9, and then a 1-2-3 as well as tiles to build on. So not quite in Tenpai. Probably at this point you would probably just look at folding. I could see Paul very easily dealing into this hand if he picks up like a 7-mon pair. Oh, though also he could just like pick up a 5 or 8-mon and, you know, end up dropping the 3 or 4 pin, which would be, it wouldn't deal in. I wouldn't say it's necessarily safe because like it wouldn't, oh, there goes the 6. That is gonna deal, ooh, what? Ivaki not taking it. Huh?
No.
Okay, Ivaki probably believing in the teammate's hand more than her own because like she didn't have much value. It would also, holy shit, you know what? It worked out. The Uradora-san, the Uradora triplet of the 8-pin there. That is going to be more value than what Ivaki would have had, even with the wareme. So, you know what? Who am I to judge that play? It worked the fuck out. Kind of incredible. First, before I switch views here, I gotta say, this is looking like 7 pairs. Or at least a Tanyao, possibly a Toy Toy. Yeah, now Toy Toy is a little bit more likely. But let's see what everyone else is dealing with. Yeah, this one is also looking like a Tanyao, possibly. Your terminals and honors aren't very good here. Your middle tiles are all fantastic, so that's definitely the way that I would be looking at this progressing. I have a 3-5-7 Ryonkon shape over here. Well, now also a 2 and 3, as well as a 5 and 7. We have 2 pairs. We have a 2-3-5, which is a little bit awkward. For efficiency reasons, you would like cutting the 5, but of course it's extra value, so you're kind of really hoping to draw into the 4 and drop the 2 instead. Yeah, dropping the honors here. This is just looking like Tanyao. Which again, it's not like you need value here at this point. You are in the lead. You have a pretty solid lead here. In fact, actually, I should fix scores real quick. That is going to be 58,600 for 2 cats in a trench coat meowing at the moon. I always love saying that name. I immediately forgot what I said. That was 58. Yeah, 58.6. Which means that the other team is going to have 101,400. There we go. Little 2 dragons in the lead. Ooh, I do see the nice triplet in North's up in Sky's hand. It's not Yakuhai, but like that is still just a solid Onkov of those, a solid closed triplet. And also just being able to call in the white dragon as well. That wouldn't be very valuable to open the hand with a call, if that can be avoided. But it could just like not be a hand that's opened up. Like they could easily pick up a 5 and 8 pin and a 3 and 6 so. Well, 3 or 6 so. Doesn't have to open up necessarily. Okay, we do see the red 5 getting used there. Mandy really hoping for another 4-so to come out, because that would immediately put her into Tenpai and not risk the no Yaku. that might happen on like a 7-mon or 8-pin. Oh, there we go. Never mind. She's shifting the weights to guarantee Tanyao. And there we go. That's Tenpai for it. So 7-mon, 8-pin. 1 7-mon is already in her teammate's hand, and I don't see that coming out too easily. Also, of course, I'm looking at Ivaki's hand right now, and I'm just thinking, you know, there is a 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku chance. It's kind of low because it would require both. It would require all of the groups to get the same side of that weight, which would now most likely be a 5. Dropping a 7-pin. Fair enough, fair enough. We do see Paul as well in Tenpai, waiting on the 4-mon, 7-mon. It's not a big hand right now. It is just Tanyao, Dora 2. But it could also end up with the Toy Toy in there. Oh, but he is going to deal in again to Mandy. So her Tanyao Dora 2 bested his Tanyao Dora 2. Adding another 5,200 points to Team Little Two Dragons. So that is going to be 106, 600. God damn it, I renamed it again instead of doing properties. 106, 600. Versus, let's see, that is going to be 53, 4. I almost renamed again. I would have screamed. There we go. Let's look at Mandy's perspective here. We have a pair of the white dragons, which is very, very solid. Well, maybe not actually, because like this far ahead in the dealer seat, it might just be best just to like let the game move forward than to worry about value. And if you do end up worrying about value, you would want enough to like maybe ruin Paul's day. You'd probably want more than white dragon only. This looks like it could definitely become a, well, probably not a cheat toy at this point. This is probably going to end up with a double pair weight on the 2-so white dragon. She could, yeah, and she does call Pawn. She does open this hand up. So I think she is looking to win this hand, or at least put pressure on the opponents. It's not going to be very valuable without also like adding all triplets or something to it. In which case, like, all triplets, white dragon, getting that as dealer and hitting the wareme player, I think that might be enough to kill Paul. But I don't know. Okay, so she does drop the 8-mon. She is going for the all triplets here. She is going for the Toy Toy. Looking at these other hands, 2, 3, 3, 5 for Moon. It's an interesting shape. They really hope that they can draw into the 4-mon. They have some great tiles in here. First off, the 7, 8, 9 is already just fantastic on its own, and then the 4, 6, 6 is pretty efficient. It's a pretty solid group. Could be a pair, could be a sequence. I imagine it's probably going to be a pair, actually, just because, like, you already have too many groups. At this point, if you hit a 4-mon, then you're just in Tenpai with Pinfu. That 4-so is coming out. So yeah, Moon's hand, just being 1 away from Tenpai with Pinfu. Oh, you do pick up a 4-so, though. What do you do here? I mean, I'd probably just say chuck the 9 and then chuck one of the 6s to maybe look at, like, turning this into Tanyao. Mandy, I imagine probably going to call Pawn here. Yeah. Does take it. Waiting on the last 7. If the last 7 comes out from Paul, who could actually just drops it right here. And she's going to take the small 1-han win. It's not big. It's not big at all. But it does drag him even lower down. makes it so like he is an even bigger target. A single Mongon from anyone kills him. And now with Mandy as dealer wareme. Oh no! Bonzi is just in the chat saying, I don't want to talk about it. Hey, I couldn't blame you for like dealing in when you were going for 13 orphans. I couldn't blame you too much anyway. But also, man, you had wareme, like, that was a terrifying discard. I think that like that was like the biggest thing. That was definitely like the biggest hand that hurt y'all, was just like that one Ipatsu hand when you were going for 13 orphans. But I fucking respect the attempt. That was actually the second 13 orphans hand, second 13 orphans attempt in a row, and I thought we were gonna see a third after that, which I was losing my shit over for a minute. Yeah, now we have Paul calling a riichi. It looks like Mandy is Ishanten here. Sky has, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. This 9 can probably just go. With like a 4-pin here. You're still like a little bit away from Tenpai, but not too far. I think the 3-pin is most likely going to be cut from Sky at some point, which wouldn't really change things for the team. So Paul might even like, we could see like a furry 10 here with just like not calling on that. Ivaki here is folding with the east, and not folding necessarily. That is just one of the safe tiles that she had in her hand. This is looking like a nice Chanta attempt, but I don't know how much she's going to be willing to push it. Yeah, we do see the furry 10 here. We do see that 3-pin come out, and Paul not really being able to take it, just like needing to find more points. I guess like you could have maybe taken that just to like give yourselves the dealer seat. That's the only thing that I can think of, but like I definitely think that holding off and trying to deal with the furry 10, just draw the tile yourself, makes more sense here. Especially because like you also have a teammate who could win for you. Mandy now also dropping the 3, but it doesn't matter because Paul is in furry 10. I wonder how much pressure Ivaki and Mandy are feeling right now from this riichi, because unless something was said in the chat, they have no clue that he's in furry 10. And I imagine, you know, that information wasn't shared in any way at all, like wasn't even like hinted at in the slightest, because Ivaki just decided to entirely throw away the Chanta attempt just to play the safer 1-pin. Oh yeah, Paul, like, I figured that, like, you wouldn't, like, be trying to give away that sort of information, but, like, you know, sometimes playing over voice, stuff can get hinted at, like... That's more what I was talking about, not... Oh, no, that is just enough to kill Paul! I thought that would leave Paul, like, barely alive. Minus 300, though. Oh, Paul, no! That is gonna do it for 2 cats in a trench coat meowing at the moon. So, Little 2 Dragons, the runners-up in the previous tournament, are now moving their way forward. And now this game is still going on. Hang on, let's show hands here. Who's dealer? Monkey's dealer. Let me write some stuff in my notes before I can really talk about the hands. Okay. Oh god, I hate it when that happens. Just like... playing when your brain, like, isn't quite up to par with it, it's miserable. Alright, let's fix these scores. We have Bowling for Pinfu versus Fried Demon Egg Surprise. So we have Demon Egg over here, and we have Bowling for Pinfu over here. Here we go. This is actually, I think, the second game of the tournament where the teammates have been across from each other, which is wild to think about, because that should be a 50-50 shot. It is definitely looking like this is in Fried Demon Egg Surprise's favor here. That is going to be 63,500 for Bowling for Pinfu. So let me fix the scores. Property is 63,500. Which means that it's going to be 96,500 for Fried Demon Egg. Okay. Now let's actually look at these hands. Monkey is Ishanten with a White Dragon Dora. Not a ton of value, but is the dealer, and that's like kind of just the big thing, is hoping to retain dealer. Zoe over here, Transect with the wareme, and also 3 Dora showing, another red 5 in hand, Ishanten. That is terrifying. We have Beanie, who has dropped into 8, so this could have been looking like a full flush, and still definitely could end up as one. But yeah, I definitely would have probably been holding on to that and dropping the 8, unless you felt a lot of danger coming from it, which, again, like, when you're looking at these 3 Dora over here and the wareme, how could you not be feeling pressure? Oh, and we have the riichi waiting strictly on the 5-mon. This is a fascinating hand just because it is 1 away from that full flush. I think you would really want the value here, but that 5 is a very, very, very scary tile, so I completely understand waiting on that. There is still 1 5-mon left in the wall to be able to draw. How many of these 6s and 9s are available? Looks like 3 of the 9s are available. 1, of course, locked away in Beanie's hand. And the 6, 1 was out over here, the other 3 were already over there. We're not seeing Monkey Pon, because I could have taken that and dropped the south and been in Tempai, but the south kind of looks dangerous here. It hasn't actually been dropped. Monkey not realizing that the pair of those is in Melody's hand, who is not in Tempai. So again, has another chance here to call Chi if she would like. And this time she does take it. Is she going to drop the Forso or the South Wind, though? Like, you got to do the South to... Oh, never mind. I was going to say you got to do the South to have a Yaku, because I was looking at this like as if it was all simples. But obviously, Monkey already has the White Dragons, so never mind. Does have the 1-so, 4-so weight. Probably feels great knowing that the South was just, like, pwned and not roaned. Because when you're in the 3rd row of discards, and there's a wind that just, like, has not been played yet, that is terrifying. Melody does deal into Beanie's hand here. It's again, like, if this were a full flush, that would have been a Hanemon. Versus a small 2-Han hand that it ended up as. Melody probably looking at that like, oh, that could have been a lot worse. But, like, that is still something, I guess. It's something. Like, the big thing is Beanie didn't deal in. And that 5-mon looked very, very dangerous. I had to wonder for a second if Transect might be looking at 13 Orphans here. Just taking that second to appraise the hand. Oh, also, Paul, if you would like, you can feel free to hop in the secret chat with me, the commentator booth. I'm just gonna have to edit permissions, so that way you can actually come in here. Assuming, of course, that you're still watching the stream. There we go. Okay. So, Transect here, pair of Doras, looking pretty okay just from that, though doesn't really need it. Again, their team has a very solid lead right now. I should also edit scores. That is going to be 66-100 now for Bowling for Pinfu. Which means 93-900 over here. There we go. Beanie looking like an easy Tanyao hand. Not a ton of value there. Probably doesn't want to push this into all last without getting that necessary value. But with wareme, who could say which way this game is going to go? Like, if a big hit is... Like, Melody here takes a big hit, then that could absolutely flip this game around. So what's in Monkey's hand here? There is a possibility that this could get a pure straight, though you would have to get rid of some other more useful groups. Though, hang on, now you've picked up a 6. Now that pure straight is looking more likely. Monkey is 1 away from Tenpai, looking for a 5-pin or 6-pin in order to try to get that pure straight, and as well as Pinfu. But also a 4-mon or 7-mon, or a 5-mon, 6-mon, 8-mon, or 9-mon also puts her into a Tenpai, just with a bit smaller of a hand. That's a sort of hand that, like, it could be big enough. Riichi, Pinfu, Itsu, Dora, you know, if you hit that off Melody, and if you hit like 1 Uradora with it, that's 24,000. That can flip this game around entirely. Also, hello, Paul. I see that you've joined the secret chat.
Damn it! I was trying to keep quiet until I was actually watching, and then I was gonna randomly start commentating and scare the
How
shit
long
out of
have you been in here? Because I had no idea that you joined.
Like 5 minutes.
God damn it! That's incredible. But everybody,
Okay,
this
what do we got
is Bonzi77.
Yeah, you
hello,
just
Paul.
watched me get my shit destroyed on the stream just now.
Yeah, that looked so rough.
Nah, I was playing like trash. I wasn't paying attention to anything. Like, my brain was fully mashed potatoes. But
I mean, sure,
we
it
don't need to talk about me right
happens.
now. Let's focus on the game on screen. Listen. I'm more than happy to talk about myself. I love talking about myself. Don't get me wrong. What's happening here? I need to see hands.
Yeah, so if you want to see hands, I can't really
No, I'm
screen
watching the
share it
stream
with
now. I'm
you.
watching the stream now.
Okay, well the stream's gonna be a little bit behind. You could also like look
Or not
in
the stream.
game.
I've got the
Okay, yeah.
I've got the game
got
open.
it.
Hey, is that a closed Itsu I see?
That is a closed Itsu.
We're just missing the 6P, but
Or no, just missing. Hang on, you must be a little bit behind because the riichi came out. Just waiting, hopefully on the 4-mon.
Oh.
Hopefully that comes out.
we just had the.
Oh, never mind. There goes Melody, winning the hand.
I'm a little ahead then.
Oh, a little ahead. But yeah, that is going to put us into all last here. We have...
Holy moly.
Being out from dealer. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, Transact's hand is looking very solid. That's a very easy half flush. If she would even want that. Now, because, like, they only need to win the hand. You know, they have a very solid lead here. That's going to be 97,900 for them right now. So I gotta update scores.
Got the concealed 3-pin triplet. We've got the concealed red dragon triplet. They've got the pair of the Wests. 7, 4, 2. Already like Ishan 10, right?
Ah, there we go. Scores are fixed. Hang on. For what hand?
Right now.
For Zoe's? For Transects?
Yeah. Ishan 10 already.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that
The
Doesn't
2-pin,
quite do
yeah,
it,
the 2-pin doesn't do it, but it could make this into a half flush if she would like, because then that could be a pair and a triplet. Yeah, and she does look at dropping the
And there
7
goes,
8.
yep.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. That's Tenpai. 4-pin, 7-pin.
There it is.
Very, very, very solid start to that hand.
And Monkey's got it. Doesn't look like it's going to come down, though. It fit into that shape really well.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Monkey now hitting Tenpai. Or not hitting Tenpai, sorry. You said Monkey's got it, so I was like, oh yeah, that tile must put him into or put her into Tenpai. But then I was like looking at the hand like, no, not at all. Yeah, I got the 7-pin that could deal into Zoe. Did not happen. Monkey does decide to hold on to it, which makes sense. Like, that could easily be like an Ipeko shape. So there's still 2 7-pin for a Transect to pick up, as well as 3 4-pin, it looks like. None of those are in anyone's hand. Only one's been discarded. And Melody also in Tenpai. This is looking very, very bad for Team Bowling for Pinfu. They really have to make it up here. Beanie has to like continue with this with a ridiculous dealer streak. But with both of the opponents in Tenpai, I don't know how likely that is to happen. We do see the Pwn on the 1, so this is going to turn into Toy Toy Green Dragon. Get a little bit of extra value there. It's not quite Tenpai yet. Still has to get one more tile. Ooh, hang on. Transect dealing into Melody. That's going to close out the game. Even though it was between teammates, so no points are technically swapped between them, they didn't need to, they didn't need any extra points. They were already in the lead there, so.
Oh, yeah.
That does it
there we go.
for...
Nice,
That does it for round 2.
Round 1 of losers?
No, round 2
2
of losers.
Round 2 of losers,
Yeah,
yes.
because we had round 1 before
we
you
already did
joined
round
for
1.
yours.
Yes.
So let me see. That is going to be Little 2 Dragons now. Versus we have Fried Demon Egg Surprise going into the next round. So let me add all of them. Where's Zoe? There's Zoe. All right. And let me add them over here. I almost added the wrong team. That would not have been good.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, Bowling for Pinfu, you're still in this. Totally. Ugh. That would have felt mean. At... Fry Demon Egg Surprise. And at... Little 2 Dragons. There we go. I do just want to check the login, just make sure that I have the teams right. Okay. Yes, correct. It's those teams. Ah, didn't mean to leave the tournament. There we go. All right. The teams have been pinged. They're gonna get ready for their next match. I want to watch a little bit more of that last game while we wait.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Let's.
No, I'll just turn on the stream.
Holy. Okay. Well, you know what? This would do it. East 3 plus 33,000 for Melody.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I gotta see how this.
Let's
hand
see that.
goes.
What happened here?
Yeah. Let's skip to like turn 4. Okay, so already looking like Reach, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora 2 with the wareme.
Yep. That's just looking like a Hanemon explosion.
Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if she gets her, what she really likes, the Ipeko. Oh,
I was hard farming for Ipeko in my game.
She
I was
does
doing
get
it for Melody.
So Riichi, Ipatsu, Ipeiko, Tanyao, Pinfu, and then the Dora 2. And also Tsumo. Yeah, that does it. That would bring it up to Baimon.
Yeah, Sumo.
With the wareme.
Baimon, okay. So it's a wareme Sumo Baimon. Which
That's
means you kind of do get to eat. You eat a little bit of the Sumo penalty, but
only a little bit.
still pretty good.
Yeah, that's very, very, very solid. Does not hit Uradora, but like doesn't need it.
Really though.
I should actually back out of that game real quick and just see if this team or if this.
So that's
group is ready.
24. That's a 24,000 points gained for their team in that single hand.
Yeah, that's what is usually just a dealer Baimon in standard, like everyone for themselves mahjong. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee real quick while I wait for this team to ready up. So you get to entertain the stream for a second.
Do y'all want to hear a drum show? Oh, it's not coming up on stream. I was gonna click some chopsticks together and do a drum show. Never mind. So, yeah. How is everybody doing this Sunday afternoon? Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Or just a good weekend, extended weekend if you got time off for work, or, you know, or just having a nice, normal weekend. I kind of want ramen now. Like, just cup ramen, nothing fancy. Something I made last night, so something you can kind of do. It's not the greatest in the world, but it's all right. Is breaking a egg into a cup ramen. If you fill it up most of the way until like there's just a little bit, you have to bring it just under the line and not quite fill it up all the way, because if you put it all the way to the line, it'll be too much. And then you just crack an egg on top, and it's pretty good. It'll cook at least part of the way through.
You talking about eggs?
You basically just poach the egg right in there. I'm talking about putting an egg in cup ramen.
That is important.
In fact, I'm probably gonna run off and do that before the next game starts.
Hell yeah, sick.
Alright, now it's my turn. You entertain the stream. Ha!
Hi stream, hello. You're already my stream, so I'm already used to like trying to entertain you. But like, hi, I guess. So we're still waiting on some people to ready up, and of course Zoe is now going offline. Oh, take care, Beanie. Thank you for playing, and thank you for hanging out. Okay, let me fix this real quick so that way I don't have to do it later after we start the match. Scores are going to be 80 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000. I mean, listen, Beanie, like, you know, obviously, like, in retrospect, it would have been incredible if you had it, but that 5-mon did look pretty dangerous. Like, I get why you wouldn't feel comfortable dropping that for it. Oh, it looks like this team is now, or this group is now ready, so I'm sending them off. Now we have 5 minutes to wait, so let's go ahead and look back at that last match, check out a little bit more about it.
It turns out I don't have any cup ramen.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, but I got yogurt instead.
You know what? Yogurt's pretty good. So we do see a big win from Monke in this hand here. I'm just looking back at the
oh, they already started.
The log.
I was
No,
gonna say
no.
they already started. Damn.
Well, I started the previous game, but we still have a few minutes to wait before we can watch that. Just because, you know, that 5-minute delay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just looking back and seeing the big hands that happened in the previous game. Skipped like here. This wasn't going to be enough here for Monke, but still a solid Hanemon, it looks like. Wonder if it was direct or if it was like a big sumo. I guess it wouldn't really. Obviously, if it was direct, you would really want it off of Zoe, but it doesn't seem like that would have.
You know, I was wondering why I was suddenly hungry for eggs. Fried demon egg surprise, of course.
Yeah, I mean that's honestly kind of why I figured you were started talking about eggs in the first place.
Nah, that was subconscious.
Let's see, there is a 789 Sanshoku here. I guess that might be how Monkey gets the value. Because I'm trying to take a look here and see what else might happen. Okay, yeah. Pick up the 5-so here, probably drop... Oh no, drops a 9-pin. Maybe at some point she'll pick up a 9-mon and swap out this 6. Get the Sanshoku that way. Or just draw an extra 6. That'll do it. Draws the 6 for that. But now it's not going to be Sanshoku because now you have that. Oh, but riichi, Ippatsu. Okay, so let's see. You have riichi, Ippatsu, Dora 2. And then I guess you also have Sumo. So I imagine then you also hit an Uradora. Or... No, actually you probably don't hit an Uradora because you're taking points from Zoe as well. So that's probably how this hit the 12,000.
Yeah. What? Do you have thoughts, Furriton? Is that so?
Furriton up on your lap.
Furriton's offering some opinions, yeah. Furriton has been so snuggly lately. By the way, for anybody in chat who doesn't know, Furriton's name of my adorable black kitten.
He's very cute.
He has just been randomly like sleeping on me constantly lately. Which is, I don't know if that's coming up. I hope that's coming up on the Discord.
Sadly, I'm not hearing a thing, which also means that stream shouldn't be hearing a thing, but like, it does sound adorable.
Let me see if I can...
Yeah, we gotta hear the cat noises.
Okay, here. Cancellation. Hey. What's up, Fairyton? Huh? You got something on your mind?
I hear nothing.
Well, of course, now he doesn't want to make any noise.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's completely normal for cats.
Yeah.
They only make attention until you bring attention to their lack of attention.
Yep. I'm gonna leave my mic open for a little bit. We'll see if he
Hell yeah.
chirps. Oh, nope, he's just gonna fucking swipe at my headphone cable instead. Okay.
Also a normal cat thing to do.
Indeed.
So how old is Furriton?
Furriton, I think he's just about a year old.
Okay. So still a pretty young cat.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, I have this old 20-something-year-old cat just begging for food at my legs.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Bean. You have to wait 1 hour to get fed. I know, you're starving. You only ate 2 hours ago.
Okay, Furriton, you can just take a nap now. It's okay. He looks like he's about to zonk the fuck out. All right, 20 seconds.
Yeah, almost time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1, time!
Let's go!
This game's winner. What the fuck is this hand of Aki?
Oh, yeah. So, okay. When y'all were playing...
That is an 8 orphan start?
Yeah, so when y'all were playing, Ivaki was also going for 13 orphans, I believe in just, like, East 1. Like this. So, it wouldn't surprise me if they go for it again. Let's see, Mandy has a nice pair of East. Zoe has a nice pair of Red Dragons. I guess Zoe would probably... like, Red Dragon and Adora, it's not much, but like with the wareme, that's still like perfectly fine way to start the game. And especially now with the red 5-pin as well. So that is a hand that could absolutely open up and be pretty dang quick. I'm looking at Mandy's hand. There is a small chance, I have to wonder if like there's a world in which she tries pushing this into a half flush for some extra value. Probably drop the 9 there and then figure out a possible half flush later. Meanwhile, Melody having 3 Dora in hand, 1 standard Dora 5, and then another Dora / red 5 as well. Always a good combination.
A lot of fun stuff going around across the board here.
Absolutely. Ivaki has also said no to the 13 orphans, by the way, calling with the white dragons.
Yeah. Now going for the obvious Honroto attempt. Oh my gosh.
Surely
They're
the
so
Honroto
cute.
will happen. There's no way. There's no way. It's like
There's no way. Absolutely
gone.
Sure.
Yeah, all these hands are looking like pretty solid speed-wise. Mandy, of course, hitting Tenpai first, waiting on that 3-mon for Chitoi. So I don't think we're going to be seeing the half flush over there. It's probably just going to be the Chitoi. Oh, no? Okay, maybe we will see. Yeah, never mind.
Nah,
I'm wrong.
Mandy's
We're
sending
seeing the
it.
half flush.
Oh, there we are. That had to come up on the mic.
Yeah, I think I heard it for a second. Also, hiya, Cass. Yeah, Honroto definitely totally guaranteed, famously. Surely Ivaki's gonna get the Honroto here, despite, like, having so many simple tiles.
I can't focus on the game at all, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Listen, you're
Very
dealing with a
important
cat.
things that happen
Cats are
right now.
cute, I get it. We have Zoe here. If she takes that, that
I'm
would be
scared of white
Tenpai.
things.
I think she's just gonna call Chi on it. Probably drop the 2. Oh, no, doesn't call. Probably just looking for the extra efficiency around... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Get it that way as well. Wait on the 2-mon, 5-mon. And this way, you know, Transact can also just, like, pick up a red 5-mon if she gets very lucky. Of course, doesn't know that that's in her teammate's hand. But there's still another 5-mon as well that's somewhere. Mandy has now managed to shift her Tenpai weight, waiting on the 1-mon, 7-mon, where previously it was Chitoi only. Now it's Toi Toi Honitsu, and also a triplet of the East. That became a lot bigger.
The San Anko?
And the San Anko. Yeah, incredible start there. I didn't think we were going to see the pivot off of Chitoi. But not only did we see it, it worked out so well for them.
That's some points.
That's points. Again, some of those
Sure.
were from the teammate, but that's very solid still.
Fredington was impressed.
I'm glad Furryton was impressed. It's always important to hear Furryton's opinion on Mahjong matters.
Mhm.
So let's see, we have Fried Demon Egg Surprise now at 68,000. So let me fix these scores. Name. No, don't rename. Shit, I wanted to change properties. God damn it. I keep renaming my source on OBS rather than changing the properties of it. 68,000 versus, that's going to be then an extra 12, so that's going to be 92,000 for Little Two Dragons.
Blocking nearly spelling news, but
Nearly.
not quite order.
You know what? It still counts if, like, you're a little bit dyslexic.
Nacelle.
Nsu.
Meanwhile, Zoe's a fan of the Northern Lion Super Show.
Only problem there is that would be the
Okay,
NLSS, at least
you're
officially
so right.
speaking. So, unfortunately,
right, you're
there's
so right.
no L tile. We can just imagine one there, though.
The day that I realized that Northern Lion's little icon was actually the North, like, character.
I was like, I think I was like just getting into Mahjong around the time that like he Actually, I guess I'd probably been playing for like a year or two at that point, but like, and that was still basically me just like getting used to the game. Still, I think pre-mahjong soul days. But
Yes.
like recognizing that just from mahjong made me a little bit happy.
So Melody's already got the triple of the red dragons there.
Yeah, I was just looking over there. That is a nice Rianchanten. Though, hang on. Well, actually, hang on. First, is that even Rianchanten? Because let's see, you would need. Yeah, that's
For Melody?
Rianchanten. Yeah. It's nice Rianchanten. Hoping that she can keep the red 5 as well as the standard Dora, but I don't know that she's going to be able to. She already has too many groups. Looking at
Zoe picking up a really good weight with that 7 mon there.
Oh, absolutely. And also, Ivaki trying to make me proud with the 789 Sanshoku. Would have to drop the 5 pin for it, but like, if you can keep the hand closed, that's still more value this way. Oh, hang on. Does drop the Dora for the standard 5 so. Probably just to like avoid danger later down the road. Yeah, Zoe has a nice Tanyao that's setting up, and Mandy hitting Tenpai now on the 3-mon. It's a small 2-han hand, but right now their team is in the lead, so they don't really need much more than that. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Melody picking up the 3-4-5 now. Was able to keep both the red 5 and the standard Dora. So that absolutely paid off. Oh, and 100%.
Ivaki looking to become the Sanshokler.
God bless.
And not gonna happen.
Oh no. I wanted to see the cheaper Sanshoku. But yeah, no,
Instead,
I'm
you're gonna get beaten up by a fucking child.
As it goes. Also, like with the wareme too. Oh, there goes that massive lead. But yeah, Cass, in the Twitch chat saying I'm always doing the desperation hold on to the red 5. Yeah, no, 100%, always. You gotta keep the shiny tiles. So it's gonna be 87,000 points now for Fried Demon Egg Surprise. 87,000.
Yep. Mandy immediately turning and burning on this hand. No need to wait around. Got a nice, fast, cheap hand. It's early on. Send it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Simple enough.
Like, even if it's not worth much, and you are behind, it's still early in the game, and you're not far behind at all. Like, it's fine to go for a small 2-han hand here, and especially if you can manage to hit Ivaki with it, with the wareme. But if not, 2-han is still fine here. It is, in fact, something, and it keeps your opponents from gaining more ground.
Blocking the 2-mon pair there by discarding the 1-mon. So probably looking to chain those 2 so into something, or maybe grab a pawn on one of those.
Yeah, because those could definitely be like a 2-3-4 and then a 4-5 setup. That's a bit more versatile.
I think you're rid of the 7 so, yeah. Meanwhile, Melody just trying to get the hand started in the first place. Actually, across the board, a bunch of people just chucking their Nagashis.
I mean, you're saying that about Melody's hand, but I'm looking at it like, you know, right now she is Rianchanten. That's not bad. She could pick up. Like,
oh yeah, I mean it's coming together on its own, but it's been nothing but honors and mostly honors the whole time.
Yeah.
The hand's just kind of building itself.
Yeah.
Mandy on the champagne weight there for the 2s.
Very solid weight. One of those is in Zoe's hand, which isn't looking... never mind. Yeah, no, that is very likely to come out now that that 1-mon dropped. I was going to say it's not looking too likely to come out, but then I started looking at the other groups, like, you know, something's actually got to get cut, and the least efficient group would be that 1 and 2-mon. So we could definitely see that coming out here. Again, it wouldn't be a big change, but it would be a change. Also, my roommate is
Only
messaging
reason
me real
it
quick.
might...
What is the roommate
Oh,
messaging me?
only reason I can think it might not come down is if Zoe's danger senses just go off and they're thinking just don't push anything risky. Also, there is the Nagashi Mangan. Always an option.
Absolutely.
Because funny.
There we go. I responded to the roommate. Ugh.
So I do think there's a world where Zoe actually doesn't put the 2 Mon down here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, with 2 calls on the table, there's already pressure there,
Yep.
There's also not a ton hinting that the 2 Mon might be safe. Really, the only
It's
thing
so
there
funny
is...
whenever you... Nope, never mind. I lied.
Ah.
It's always so funny when you pass on a tile that you can call and you immediately draw that tile.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels so good. Yeah, again, that's not going to change much with the points, but it is still a very close game because now it's 85,000 to 75,000. So let me fix these. There we go. Zoe's just going for the quick Northwind only hand, it looks like. Well, actually, no, this could possibly be a Toy as well. Mandy having the nice Ipeco shape, that 45566. That's always fantastic.
Some very unfortunate draw discards happening on the board here.
Yeah. The White Dragons would have been nice, but, so it goes. They're not going to be necessary anyway. You can get Pinfu with this hand, surely.
Yeah, there's your Ipeco.
Technically.
Possibly.
Yeah, no, the Ipeco is definitely looking way more likely. Also, looking at Melody's hand, that is Ishantan already. If she can find the 7-pin, then that would be a nice Pinfu setup. That would then be waiting strictly on the 2-so or 5-so. And of course, because it's Melody, she is keeping the 2 Mon just to try to turn that into Ipeco herself, because she is an absolute Ipeco freak. We have a nice Tanyao shape going on in Ivaki's hand. That is very, very close to Tenpai as well. Is that Ishantan? That is Ishantan over there. And it looks like this is now going to be Tenpai for Transect.
6-so that is almost certainly never coming down.
Well, there's still one left that we don't know where it is.
Oh wait, you're right.
But even if it does, it would only be a 1-Han hand, which, might not feel great to just win with the 1-Han, like, Northwind only. But, hey, that's still something. I think even more valuable here is just the pressure of having, like... Because right now, if you're an opponent right now, if you're looking at Zoe's discards, you're like, okay, this is looking like Northwind, Chanta, Honitsu, right?
Yeah.
This looks like a lot bigger than it is. My cat is stabbing into my leg right now, begging for food. I'm so sorry, cat. You have to wait
how
half an
badly
hour.
does Mandy want the Ipeco? How badly does Mandy want the Ipeco?
I mean, you definitely got to keep the 7-so. Like, you're at least, this can be upgraded into
Fedora for it.
Okay, well, never mind. I see, because she wasn't going to, because she was having to call Riichi there. Understood. Yeah, so not worrying about the Ipeco at all. Just, like, hoping to draw strictly into the 3-pin. This is still a nice Riichi Dora hand. Again,
I'm kind of imagining a world where you throw the 2-pin and you sit on Sumo.
Yeah.
where you throw the 2-pin and you keep the 2 1-pins instead, and maybe you try and like morph it around into a slightly different shape and chuck out the 9 Mons. And I don't know. There's some way to turn that into a more valuable hand, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get there.
Well, I mean, even just by dropping the 2-pin and keeping that pair of 1s, that would have been a Shampon. You
Oh,
could
that's
have
true, too.
turned that into a triplet of ones, and even without it, you would have at least had a pair of ones. So that would have been more value that way. But I think she just felt like the 3-pin was going to be more likely to come out, and that sense of like that coming out did pay off. This again is a very close game. Let's see. Actually, I think. Hang on, 33. Yeah. Mandy and Ivaki have pulled into the lead. They now have 86,000. Let me mark these scores. Versus 74 over here. Okay. Amanda, again, this is looking like a great shape in here. She can very easily, like, it won't be worth much value, but I can definitely see, like, a sort of fake Pinfu shape with a pair of the green dragons. As just like a riichi Nomi hand. Well, riichi Dora hand. Melody's hand as well. I'm seeing that, of course, Melody has the other 2 green dragons. They are going mochi mochi with those right now. There is a possibility of a cheat toy for Melody, though, where she won't need those. It's kind of funny when 2 players both have, like, a pair of a dragon, and neither one necessarily needs them. Ivaki's hand looks like it still needs a good bit of work. Like picking up the 2-pin would be fantastic. But yeah, no, you're still a little ways off from Tenpai. Mandy, however, is now hitting Tenpai. Does have an open hand. She's going to need to swap out those green dragons. So Melody is probably just going to take that from her if she does drop it. Or no, never mind. She's going to go for the Sanshoku. The 678 Sanshoku, of course. I can't believe that I didn't see Sanshoku. That's fucked up.
Wow, right?
Yeah, we do see the Sanshoku Dora here for Mandy, assuming that she can get an 8-pin and not a 5-pin.
Riichi Book 1's giving me like Sanshoku trauma.
That's understandable. Yeah, 2 of those 8-pin are in Melody's hand. And they're not looking too likely to come out, because they do make a nice pair, though she does have... excuse me. She does have plenty of pairs already, so maybe those 8s could come out from over there. Another 8, of course, is pretty well locked away in Zoe's hand. I don't really see that one coming out. Meanwhile, the 5-pin, I think, is much more likely to come out here, so that could put that could be a big problem here for the Sanshoku. Melody now getting a triplet of the 7 so. She is Ishanten.
Let's switch it over to the 456. Just for kicks.
Makes sense. More comfortable to drop the 3 that just passed the other turn than drop a 6 so. Melody
this is interesting for Melody.
Yeah. She is not going to be able to get those green dragons. I do not see those coming out at all from Mandy's hand. Well, no. I do see a path for them to come out. If Mandy picks up a 5-pin, then she would be in Furry 10 if she discards it. She wouldn't easily be able to get the last 8. She could then look at, like, dropping the green dragons and going Tanyao.
Yeah, maybe.
It would take her out of Tenpai for, like, a turn, but it could happen that way.
You still have to pick up a pair, though, somewhere, though, right?
Well, the pair would be the final weight. So you would, if you pick up the 5-pin here, you drop 1 green dragon. You have another one that you're waiting on, but you're in Furry 10, and then you drop that one next turn.
I see.
Hopefully you pick up a simple tile then. And that would be your pair weight. Ivaki is still moving.
And Sumo under the sea.
You know what? Under the Sea as the only Yaku in the hand is always so funny to me.
Very fucking funny.
Haite Dora 3.
Hi, Dora. Feels like there's been a lot of Hi Nomi going around lately.
Between this
Friend
and
of mine
Jamie.
had a game. Yeah, Well, I was just gonna say Jamie. She had a game the other day where somebody, I think it was actually Rice Deity, got a Under the Sea Yaku only, and then it was like Dora 7 on top of that for a
I think it was
Paimon.
Dora 8, but yeah, either way, it was a Paimon.
It was Dora 8, yeah.
Very funny to see.
And then immediately afterwards, Marcy in the same game got a double Yakumon and blew everybody up.
Incredible.
Yeah, she got a fucking Suanko Tanki.
Let's see. Looking at the scores, it looks like the scores are incredibly tight right now. It looks like there is only a 1,000 point difference between them. It looks like 79,000 for Little Two Dragons versus 81,000 for Fried Demon Egg Surprise. So 81 and 79.
Melody's hand looking pretty banger right now.
Absolutely. Not really the most valuable, but hey, it's a very easy hand to finish, especially like if you can manage to like keep it close, have riichi on top of this. That could be a way to get some extra value here. Ivaki's hand, it's not bad. Actually, yeah, it's not bad at all. Like, pick up a 6-0, drop one of your wins, and then pick up something around the 2 or 5 mon.
Yeah.
So Ryanshan 10 right now, but could definitely see some improvement here soon. Zoe's hand...
They're just gonna go ahead and ship it.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Ishan 10 for Melody. Zoe finding something around the 6-pin. Could look at maybe turning this into... Oh, never mind. Doesn't keep it. Huh. Because, like, she could have dropped an 8-mon. Then she would have needed to find a pair somewhere else, though, I guess. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
Especially now with that. Yeah,
There we
Zoe's
go.
really hoping for a 4-so for Tenpai. With a nice Pinfu shape. Actually, I guess that wouldn't be Pinfu. That would be because that would be a double pair. Still, we do see a Tenpai here from Melody, waiting on the 2-pin, 3-pin Shanpon wait. Looks like one of those is available. One of each of those is available somewhere in the wall, and the 2-pin could come out from Mandy's hand at some point if she picks up like a 5-pin. Could also.
Now I think Melody can upgrade this weight with this
Yeah,
1-pin, chuck a
yeah.
2-so, and turn this into a 1-4 weight. Yeah, there we go.
Absolutely. Give yourself some more tiles to work
And
with.
immediately gets it.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
I
Ivaki
must be a
drilling it
little ahead.
immediately. It's just a tiny bit, but it just keeps happening. There's no way to fix it. Don't worry about it. You can have a little bit of future sight as a trait.
Ah, yes. Rank C, future clairvoyance. Precognition.
Yeah, again, it's not a big win, but like it is still something. It moves them a little bit more ahead and adds another big homba to the table. Melody, of course, was able to rack up 5 of those big homba yesterday. So, hey, maybe this is her shot to like earn a lot more. Also,
We'd love to see some Hanbar up. That would be... What was that?
I was gonna say that, like, also, you know, I'm gonna be looking at the possible 4-5-6 Sanshoku chance in Ivaki's hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's not quite there yet. It needs some work.
Nah, but...
That 5-mon really helps it, though.
I'm kind of hoping for the closed Itsu. I just want the 789 to just show up out of nowhere.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see, what's going on here in
Or you just
Zoe's
throw away
hand?
the whole farm, go full fucking Chinitsu. Nah, That would never happen.
That would never
One pin going
happen.
in. I've done shit like that before. Just what's that? I'm 6 tiles away from Chinitsu. That's close enough. Let's send it.
It's so dumb. But hey, sometimes
Don't play mahjong like me. Don't play mahjong like me.
Sometimes you gotta play mahjong like that, just for fun.
I have a reputation for being one of the best mahjong players in my group, and it is undeserved.
Yeah, Mandy Dex dropping that 9, guaranteeing Tanya here. Still a little bit away from it, but like, you know, 1 call entering the second row of discard, especially now with that 6 so that's a great pickup. She is Ishanten right now, and of course, you know, there is technically a possibility here that it could get upgraded to a Sanshoku with some very specific tiles.
I do want to point out the 7 just came down for Melody.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead. Because I saw her drop the 8 whenever you said that. And I just now saw her drop the 7.
Yeah. I did also realize she dropped the 9 so at the start, so... A little awkward.
Just a little bit. Oh, hang on. Actually, wait. 9 so. 9 so.
I'm sorry, 9 mon.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cause you were looking for the Itsu in there. Oh,
and there's the 8 mon.
yeah.
No. This might actually be a problem.
Well, I don't think it will be, because like she's still Ishanten from just like probably Riichi Nomi, but possibly Pinfu if she draws a 3 so. I think the 1 mon is probably gonna get dropped at some point. Despite, you know, the possible Itsu chance technically there. Ivaki does manage to hit Tenpai.
On a Suji trap.
Yeah, absolutely. On the Nakasuchi trap. That feels even safer. I had to look immediately to check and see if it was Sanshoku, and unfortunately it is just barely not Sanshoku. If she had a 7 mon instead of the 4 mon, it would be.
Ah.
Ooh, Melody getting to call Riichi here, though. It is going to be... No, never mind. I was thinking that there was going to be like a 7, 8, 9 needed. So that might be like Furry 10, but that is not the case here. Because you're just going to drop the 2 mon and wait on the 5 or 8 pin. Have a nice Riichi Pinfu set up.
You're going to look for the...
Though...
Look for the epic.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe you don't want to Riichi this. Because if you end... Well, never mind, because Ivaki's not our teammate. I keep mentally thinking that Ivaki is the teammate here. I guess it's because I've had both of them on as co-commentators. Neither
I'm
of
actually
them
thinking about calling the sumo for a second.
So yeah, Mandy does win that. Small hand, but gets the 2 point sticks on the table. Never mind. One of those was also from the team. One of those was from the teammate. Never mind. And also, I think there was only 1 point stick on the table anyway. So let's see, what are these scores? There's a 500 point difference.
God damn.
It is
been
79.
some close games in this tournament. There's been some close ass games in this tournament.
79, 500 to 80, 500. Cass is saying, personal request to everyone to never trust Suji off Riichi discards. Yeah,
That's
no,
so
absolutely. Like, I always look at that as much, much more dangerous.
But Nakasuji, it's so safe. Look at how safe it is.
For Nakasuji, honestly, sometimes I might still feel like, okay, that might make it safe enough for me, but just like regular Suji, absolutely not.
It's literally safe.
It's literally a safe.
What's happening in the game of Mahjong? Hold on.
Well, we have the White Dragon call
So
from Mandy, as well as 2 red 5s in hand and the wareme mark, so this could be some decent value. Picking up that 7 to go with the 7, 8, 9. Yeah, dropping the 9 pin to like force being able to use the 5 pin. I think it makes some sense keeping the 1 pin for some extra safety later, though. Actually, I know.
I'm not so sure about
yeah.
that. I think I would
No,
rather have
drop
the
the 1 pin.
579 because
Yeah.
you're giving up some availability for, like, I guess hard locking in the 5 pin, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd rather have the availability, and like the 2 pin is gonna be your pair. There's no way in hell you're taking
Yeah.
a 3 pin on
No.
this.
So, like, I was thinking for a second, like, okay, you know, maybe drop the 9, you're keeping the 1 pin for extra, like, safety later on. That would be a good reason, but then I was looking at the table, like, what's all been dropped? The 9 pin's already been dropped, the 1 pin hasn't. Both would be equal otherwise, like, the 9
Also,
pin
it's a little
would have felt like
sneaky.
the safer tile.
Yeah, I agree.
guess-
And also, it's a little sneaky, but Ivaki is just going for a stealth orphans over here in the corner for fun.
God bless. Thank you, Ivaki. Always going for orphans. It's incredible.
Why not throw the 3? Why not throw the 3 mon there? Why did you throw the 8 mon? Why did you just completely tear the hand apart even further?
Well,
At
I
least try and
think-
keep one shape together. I don't know.
So if the 3-mon came out, like, at least, like, that might be a little bit more suspicious. Well, okay, let's be real. This hand is already
suppose.
incredibly suspicious. But dropping the 2 and 3 together is always incredibly suspicious.
So we need north and
I
2
don't
dragons.
know if that much matters here, considering how suspicious all the discards already were. But I can at least understand
Oh.
a part of the thought there. Melody's
Well,
hand is
still
looking
not
pretty
dead
solid.
yet. There's the north.
Oh yeah.
Still
Yeah,
need
yeah,
the
yeah.
red dragon and the white dragon, but there's only 1 red dragon left right now. And oh wait, white dragon's dead. It's actually just dead. I just realized.
Yeah.
Actually, it's been dead. What the?
It's
Hey,
been good for a
Ivaki.
while.
Is Ivaki just trying to get into Tenpai for orphans so they can riichi call for fucking aura?
I fucking respect the hell out of it. Listen, you gotta try for orphans
Nah, there it
even when
goes.
it's impossible. Oh no. But yeah, like that was still. Even though
Oh,
they had
okay,
2 more
pivot.
tiles to draw,
Aw.
they also had the pair as well they would have needed. So, despite having the 2 simple tiles still in hand, really that's only 1 simple tile that has to be replaced, as well as the other with a pair, in order for it to have been Tenpai. But again, as we've already said, that would have just been Tenpai. 4-mon comes out
Mandy
from
gonna go ahead
Melody.
and take the
Yeah, deals into
Yeah.
Mandy for a
gonna
nice
take
3.
the wareme, and that's gonna give them a very slight lead.
Yeah. I mean, they've had a very slight lead already, just 500 points, but now it's a little bit more than that. Now it's at least a Mongon.
Yep.
I
I believe it's like
a
8,300
regular.
points ahead right now, something like that.
Yeah. What is this? We have 77. It's gonna be 76,700. Okay. 76,700 for Fried Demon X Surprise. Too many zeros. I did do my math.
They're
right.
progressing this hand very quickly, just praying for a pair right now.
Why did I get Zen?
Getting a lot of interesting sequences, but
300. Oh.
gonna go ahead and maybe shift that around to a possible Tanya, even though the 9-mon is still on the board, but
80 and
just praying for a pair. Other hands, what are we looking at?
there we go. Score should be good now.
Melody
believe.
kind of making some early overtures at a 7 pairs play here by getting rid of the 4-mon next to the 2-2-mons. I'm interested in that. I wonder if Melody's gonna call this. Yep, gonna go for the Toy Toy instead.
Yeah, makes sense. It's just so much easier to actually try to work with. Triplets over pairs anyway.
Yep, gonna take the West as well, and you got the 2 doors, so this is actually shaping up to be a Mongon, I believe, if it comes together.
If it comes together, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
That's right, open. You already got the West, so you're good there. So it's gonna be West Dora instead.
Yeah, Would
but
have
you're
liked to
also in
have seen some
Tenpai.
extra value there, but like, you know, if she ends up hitting Mandy, she might not need that extra value so much. Because that would be, well, it's only 2 Han off the wareme player. Yeah, you would probably want that extra value from the extra 5, so. Would have kept that at least. Taking a look here. I also didn't realize that this was South 3 already. I keep thinking this is like East 4. We're almost done with this game, damn.
Mandy looking at Nipeko over there. Just need the 8 mon.
Yeah, and Ivaki hitting Tenpai now, waiting on the 6 or 9 with Riichi Pin Fudora. As far as Fried Demon Egg Surprise is concerned, probably, well, definitely would be better for Zoe to end up winning this hand. Though, let's see how likely it is for these tiles to come out. 9 is effectively dead.
Question: If you're in the call right now, and Melody and Zoe both just hit Riichi, do you think you tell your teammate to deal in if you hit their Riichi, or do you think you tell them to pass it?
Like if I were Zoe or Melody.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were Zoe, I would definitely be taking it. Just to, like, add Homba to the table. Stay in the dealer seat.
Mm-hmm. Keeping the dealer seat, yeah, that makes sense.
For Melody, I definitely wouldn't be taking it off the teammate here. Because that just moves the game forward and keeps you in 2nd place, right? Like, that's not gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh, for some reason I thought they weren't first. Never mind. Okay, that changes. I got mixed up.
No. Fried Demon Egg Surprise is 71,000 right now, and that's the team with Melody and Zoe.
There's the deal in for Melody. Is Melody debating taking it? Don't think that's the play here.
Yeah, makes sense to pass on that one.
Yep, gonna pass. Yep.
Also, because of that coming out and not being called Ronan, that might make opponents think like, okay, that 4-so might be a little safer, and it could eventually toss one out in the future. Now, unfortunately, I don't think that we're going to be seeing another 4-so so easily. Okay, here I think that Zoe is going to take this Ronan. Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep the dealership.
So I'm glad that like our conversation about what do you win off the teammate ended up going exactly like we talked about.
Yeah, look at that.
Kind of incredible.
There we go. Some dealer points. It's not gonna end up being a team kill, thankfully.
Yeah. Not that you have any trauma
insane
from
wareme
team kills.
Akadora explosion. Nah, definitely not.
Let's see. This could be it's a possible Toy for Zoe with the red dragon. That could be a way to get some value, especially if you can hit it off of Mandy. Mandy's hand is looking pretty solid over here, at least initially. Yeah.
Certainly seeing a lot of characters.
Certainly seeing a lot of characters, seeing a lot of like middle tiles that can easily be built around. So that could be possible. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao. Also seeing a lot of pairs there as well. Could even be a Chitoy. There's only, yeah, Mandy is Ishanten right now for Chitoy. If she draws a 6-mon, 3-pin, or 4-pin, then that would do that. And speaking of Ishanten with Chitoy, Zoe as well now, Ishanten with Chitoy, waiting on 5-mon, 9-mon, or 6-pin.
Ooh.
Melody picks up a triplet of the Seat Wind. Always nice to have a closed triplet of that. Still Rion
Zoe having to ask the eternal mahjong question: do you pivot to triples? And the answer this time is going to be yes.
I think that
with
makes
the
sense
red dragon
here.
as a little extra value on the top. Yeah.
Toy is just more likely to actually end up getting to Tenpai, even if like it definitely like increases the Shanten number significantly, but your Tenpai is going to be much easier to actually reach, just by virtue of not waiting on those 3 specific tiles. At least that's how it is for me usually in this situation.
Yeah.
I think if I really need to win the hand and I don't need to worry so much about defense, I always push Toy Toy. If I am worried a little bit more about defense, then at that point I hold on to Cheat Toy.
Yeah, the pairs definitely gives you the flexibility.
And here we are. We're already now Ishanten again for Zoe. Oh, but it's now Tenpai for Mandy.
That's dangerous.
That is. Also, like, if a 9 comes out, that won't do it for Mandy. So she would be Furry-ten.
All right.
Oh no! This is gonna
triplets
deal in.
Explode. Tanya triplets explosion.
Yeah. Again, it's not gonna be a super big hand. Even
Oh,
with
not
the
triplets.
Wareme.
My bad. I
No,
misread the hand.
no, not triplets. I thought you were talking about Zoe's triplets there, but
Nope.
yeah, no, not a big hand at all. But like, they were already in the lead, and now they're putting themselves into all last while keeping the lead. Yeah, Zoe is calling the white dragon, probably going to call the red as soon as that comes out.
Yep.
Let me fix these scores real quick. We have 68,200 for Fry Demon X Surprise. 68,200. Which means that we have, what is that, 91.8 over here for Little Two Dragons.
And Zoe actually gonna hold on to that green dragon a little bit longer than maybe she normally would,
Ooh.
on the off chance another green just happens to come down.
Yeah, that's pretty great that she ended
There
up
goes the
drawing
north,
that
yep.
extra green. Mandy, of course, picking up that Ipeko shave, Melody's favorite. Also Ishanten, possible Pinfu in this hand as well.
We got a possible Rion Peko. I don't want to. Uh-oh.
I don't believe in the Rion Peko.
There's a possible Rion Peko. We've got a possible Dai Sengen. Like, there's some shit going on here.
Ooh, that is gonna be Tenpai here. Trying to taunt with the voice line before calling riichi.
Oh no.
So riichi, Pinfu, Tanya, Ipeko, Dora, again, doesn't need all this value, but especially with the wareme mark as dealer, it's very funny. Melody and Zoe are gonna have a very tough time.
I feel like something really bad is about to happen to somebody.
Oh yeah, and I think it's gonna happen to Zoe. Oh, hang on. Melody now is calling riichi. What does she have? That is gonna be riichi, Pinfu, Dora. That wouldn't be enough on its own,
Not
but
enough.
if it hits the dealer, especially like if she hits an Uradora, that could do it.
Ooh,
Ivaki
I thought Ivaki
holds
was going
on
to
to
deal
the
in for a
8.
sec.
Worried that the 8-mon is going to deal into the opponents rather than the team.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Wait, but
that's
Melody
gonna be Furry-ten
can
for
pass.
Melody.
Well, Melody
yeah.
has to pass.
She has to Tsumo now.
There's the white dragon.
Ooh.
And a 5-on for Mandy. GG.
That's gonna do it for them.
Explode, explode, explode. Riichi, Tanya, Pinfu, Ipeko, Akadora is gonna be a 5-Han dealer Mongon with Warime for 24,000 plus no big Hanba.
Yeah.
But 2 Riichi sticks, and that's gonna bring it well above the threshold to finish it off.
Oh wait, no, that's right, Noah Gariyame.
Oh, that's right, Noah Gariyame! JK!
Well,
pranks.
Zoe and Melody technically have a chance. They just gotta get 13 orphans.
Specifically, I think Melody has to direct hit somebody for a hilarious amount of points.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, hey, technically speaking, they're not out of this yet. You know that they had to have been like, in call, going like, okay, GG, now it's over, before immediately being tossed right back in. So let me fix these scores. That's going to be now 43,200 for Fry Demon X Surprise. And that means 100, 16, 800 for little two dragons. I believe that's correct.
Also, bear in mind, it's always possible that somebody could find some way to throw in a way that's really funny.
Oh, absolutely. Transect here. I wonder, I wonder if maybe she's trying for, like, little 4 wins as, like, a last-ditch effort.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
That's about the
Definitely
only thing
hoarding
I
the
can
honor tiles
think
one
of.
way or another.
Yeah. I think that, like, this is probably looking at, like, half flush, Chanta, and hoping to get something more useful in your honors. I think Melody is going to be the one who has to get the value here, but I don't see how she gets it.
It's just gonna have to be an insane Urador pull, and also she could no wait, the one mon is over in Avaki's hand.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, we could see Mandy win the hand again and continue this.
Oh, and also Furry set on top of it to make it even more fun.
So if you're Melody here and you draw your winning tile, do you just Zumo and end it?
No. I don't think so.
Because I definitely wouldn't, but
Okay,
I know
well,
a lot of people...
they're...
Oh, Melody is saying, I do not, in chat. So we know the game's got to be ending soon. Yeah, I do know a lot of people who would just, like, look at the situation, go, okay, there's no way that we're getting enough value. I'm just gonna end this, put us out of our misery.
Yeah.
I definitely do not like doing that, but I know a lot of people who do, and I call them cowards.
I guess in theory you could concede in mahjong, but like in practice nobody ever does.
A lot of people actually do.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I feel like I've never seen a straight up. I've never seen a straight up concession in mahjong before, where everybody just goes, "Yeah, the table's done." Because usually there's at least one other person trying to go for it, but like in a team game like this, it's effectively one score versus one score, so it's pretty easy to see when it's a relatively hopeless situation, right?
Right. Yeah, Mandy is gonna take this and also end up in Tempai now. Both of them are going to be waiting on the 3-mon, though Mandy is also waiting on the 2-mon. There's also...
I was going to say, honestly, I think you just grip it and rip it.
Yeah, makes sense. We also do not really have an opportunity for a double run. Okay, well, doesn't matter anyway. I was going to say we don't really have that opportunity just because head bump is on.
True. Nice little bomb from Avaki to keep things going?
No, wait, no,
Avaki was not dealer.
Yeah, Mandy would have needed to have done that in order to have extended it. Yes. Does finish off Melody with her own hand, the Ipeko.
Damn.
So that is gonna do it for that round. Mandy and Avaki, Little Two Dragons, moving into the losers finals against Sun Station. So let me go ahead and ping these teams. Discord, please. At Little Two Dragons. At Sun Station. Okay. I've pinged them. And then I'm going to be right back again, because I gotta go pee again. Okay, and I'm back. Also, I didn't say it earlier, but hi, Anna. And God, I keep tripping up over my words today. Hi, Anything. How's it going? Let me add these people to the table. We got Naomi. We got Freelance Dog. We have Ivaki, and there's Mandy. Whoa. How you doing today, Doe? Good to see ya.
Oh, hey, Dope.
Big E.T., but you did wake up. You know, it's usually pretty important to wake up. That's usually, like, I would say maybe the most important part of the day is waking up. Because if you don't do that, then, like, you kind of have some issues. I do appreciate you, like, waking up and being here, though. Despite me making light of it.
I will also be right back.
Okay. I'm also realizing, I think like literally every single table for this entire tournament so far has decided to play over voice rather than text, which compared to the last time where I think it was about, I don't know, maybe 60-40 or something. You just sleep for the full 24 hours? Yeah, no, understandable. Meow 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 and such. Also Melody, yeah, like, even though that last game ended up in a pretty rough position for you two, you did end up putting up a pretty solid fight there at the end. Alright, let me fix the scores. Ooh, no, that doesn't, well, that doesn't need to be there. Add this. And properties, we got this. And this is going to be Little Two Dragons, and we have Sun Station over here. Oh. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it was an incredibly close game for both of y'all up until South 4. Like, really, that entire match was super close. That was anyone's game. Yeah, the mahjong tennis dodgeball that you are used to talking about now happens with you. Also, as soon as Paul gets back, I'm gonna have to go feed this cat. Ooh, actually, hang on. Looks like all of you are ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you into your games. Okay. So now we have a few minutes to wait for that.
My idiot children are asking me for lunch even though they've already eaten.
Meanwhile, I was waiting for you to come back so I can feed the one that's circling around me like a shark.
Ah. Hey, Furton, come on up. There we go. Hello.
What you doing, Bean? I do see you, cat. Yes, you'll
All
get
right,
fed in just
that's
a minute.
you've gotten yourself tangled. Good job, buddy. All right, that's your leg around my headphones. Thank you.
Thank you, cat. You're so important. You're doing such a good job at being a cat.
Burton, you're doing so good. I love my sweet little baby. Hold on, do I have a post of... What picture of Furton do I have on social media? Forget the tournament. Y'all are gonna look at my cat now.
It's very important to look at the cat.
There you go. Tried to let Furton commentate earlier. He wasn't super vocal.
At least not. Well, he wasn't super vocal. Like a little meow did come through at one point.
Good.
And yeah, his cat's name is Furry10. It's great.
Yep. Okay, we're going to studio mode and hopefully he'll meow. It's got the mic is right on him. This is your big day, buddy.
Yes, Bean, I do see you. I'll feed you in 1 second.
Come on, you're the star of the show.
So have you already fed those cats, or are you just about to?
Oh yeah, they're fed.
Okay.
They're fed.
Then you get to handle the stream for a minute while I feed this one. Right, Bean?
I don't know if y'all can hear him or not, because he's being so loud. There we go. That had to have come through on the call. Yeah. Bro's chirping. I don't know, mic's doing a little bit. Maybe. Oh, good. They are coming through. Thank God. I wonder if the playing is coming through.
Oh, and I'm back. 100 seconds.
I did in fact get the chirps. I did in fact get the chirps to come through tonight.
Damn, I wish I was here for it. That's fine. I can listen to the VOD.
Gotta go to the VOD.
It's important to hear for each
Oh, there we go.
Ah, baby. Also, Mel, if you are still here watching the stream, you can feel free to hop back in the secret chat.
And there's purring if you can hear it.
I can absolutely hear it. It's very good. It is blessing my spirits.
Good. All right. Back voice isolation mode. There we go.
Grabbing a swig of water before match starts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, after this, we'll finally know who's gonna be playing in the finals against Spyro Glass's special strategy. Because whoever wins this is gonna be playing against Cass and Catpearl. Two, one, go! Alright, let me show hands here. Yet again, we're seeing teammates right next to each other. It really should be a 50-50 chance, but man, I think we've really only had 2 games this entire tournament so far where the teammates have been across from each other. Let's see, what's everyone got in these hands? Immediately, I'm liking the shapes over in Freelance Dog's hands, and Easy Tanyao. I think that just like, anytime that I see a lot of simple tiles, I'm just like immediately like, oh yeah, I like those shapes before I even look at the shapes. Because like there's so much
you just see the numbers.
Yeah.
So Tanya brained.
It's so easy to work with. And is that already like, no, it's probably Rian Shantan, I think. Well, now that would be Yi Shantan, I'm pretty sure. No. Still Rian Shantan. Okay, never mind. Drops the 8. Surprised that we didn't see the 9-pin drop there, forcing the Tanyao. Because that could have also been a 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Ivaki starting with a pair of the seat wins. And also 2 Dora. Very solid start there. Ivaki is Ishan 10. In fact, had to drop a pretty efficient group just because, like, all of the groups were efficient there. Now finding Tenpai. Unfortunately, it won't be Pinfu because the North Wind is their seat win. Oh, the 7 that Mandy drew immediately would have dealt in if she decided to play risky, but, like, no reason to drop that immediately. Makes sense to drop the White Dragon. We have Cass in the chat now.
Force your teammate.
We have Cass in the chat now just cheering on Sun Station because in their previous match in the in the winners finals, Malta apparently left off saying, "Yeah, I'll see you in the grand finals."
Yeah.
Naomi now finding a second pair. That is Ishan 10, but it's not a great Ishan 10. Actually, no, never mind. It's not even Ishan 10 because I thought I was seeing like a 5, 6, 7 and a 7, 8. I'm not seeing that, so never mind. So Ryanshan 10 over there as well. It's now a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is great for Freelance Dog. What do you drop here though? Makes sense to just drop the 7s, keep the 5-pin pair. Yeah, have this set up for Pinfu. Mandy now picking up the second dangerous tile that would deal into Ivaki, though that one fits much more nicely into the hand.
Yep.
Freelance Dog getting Tenpai with 2 of the same tiles. We could see a head bump.
Half of Mandy's hand is just on fire right now.
Yeah. Ooh. Though Freelance Dog just draws the tile itself.
Just to start.
A nice Hanemon to start with. Getting some of those points
Good
as
lord.
well off of both the dealer and the wareme player. That's a very, very solid start there for Freelance Dog.
Casual 24,000 point swing, or yeah, 24,000 point swing just to start things off there. And minimal damage to teammate as well because of that, because they were neither dealer nor wareme, so they got full damage off of Ivaki and Mandy and minimal on Naomi.
It was a
Best
very,
case
very
scenario.
good situation. And that Ipatsu helped them, just helped push it up to Hanemon. That was necessary. So let's see, that is going to be 92,000 now for them. Versus, that's going to be 78. No, that's not correct. 68. I'm good at math. No, not 38. That was my finger slipping. There we go. Okay. I like seeing Freelance Dog's hand here again. Like, this is Ishan 10 for Pinfu if they can find a 6 or 9 pin or a 3 or 6 so. That 7-1 probably not going to help out so much, but it could if you find a pair elsewhere. Like if she gets a pair of the Dora or something. Speaking of a Dora pair, Mandy's hand now finds that Dora pair. Wouldn't surprise me if we see her starting to call tiles. Looking for like...
There's the 9, but no pair.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep that. Like, I would just keep the Tanyao and Pinfu shape. You don't really need the 9 for it, but... Freelance Dog disagrees. Because you can definitely pick up the pair elsewhere. Like, you could pick up a 4 so and have the 7 so as the pair.
Or an 8 so, I guess.
No, it would just be another 7 so. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I see what you're saying. So yeah, 4 so, 7 so, 8 so. Any of those would also work as the pair. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all if we start seeing a Toy push for Mandy here. Getting Toy, White Dragon, Dora 2 or 3. That'd be very solid. Doesn't
You're so
take
right.
that 3 though. Looking at Naomi's hand, we have some decent shapes. The 5-pin feels really awkward right now because like you already have, it's not really quite attached to the 3 pins because you already have extra awkward pairs in the 2 1s that you have. Ivaki now hitting Tempai. That is going to be just Tanya waiting on 4-pin, 7-pin. Well, yeah, no, just Tanya. Though with the right tiles, that could also be upgraded to Pinfu as well. Ooh, Freelance Dog draws one of the Ivaki's winning tiles. It's only a 1-Han hand if it deals in, but does Ivaki take that?
No.
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess points is points.
Points is points. I definitely had the scores a little bit wrong because they just gained 1,500, and yet according to my scores, they've only gained 300 now. So I don't know what happened with my scoring in the last hand, but whatever.
It's like relatively normal milk hands across the board for everybody here. Naomi's looking a little exciting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
With the doors there.
same with Mandy for the same purpose. In fact, Mandy now could push into Tanya with it. Tanya,
Oh, that's
door
actually a good
pair.
point. Yeah.
Let me focus on the dealer real quick. There we go. This is looking like for Malta, it could be a Chitoi or a Toy Toy attempt. Presumably at this point, probably Toy Toy.
Yeah.
And Ivaki might be looking at like, well, actually, yeah, having dropped the 5-so, that would otherwise be a very useful tile to build off of. I think that Ivaki is just trying to push the half flush. Oh yeah, absolutely trying to push the half flush here. See if she can get it.
Is Naomi gonna take it for the possible Tanya play? Looks like the answer is yes.
Yeah, I absolutely would take it here.
With the Dora, that is completely fine.
Yeah. And not to mention, like, again, right now you're in the lead. Getting anything is pretty okay. As long as, like, you're getting more than the Homba would be. As long as you're getting more than a 1-Han hand, I would say it's pretty okay.
Naomi now, each on 10.
Yeah, see if she could find something around one of those 6s. Alternatively, if she can, well, no. I was gonna say if she could pick up like a third 8-so, but of course those two are squared away in Mandy's hand. I don't expect to see one of those coming out very easily, or now at all. That's just gonna stay as the pair, like 100%.
Probably throw down the white dragon there, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Already one coming. Wait on the west.
This is such a fascinating such fascinating waits for Naomi here. These complex shapes always throw me the fuck off.
Yeah, fair enough. This would be looking for like a 3-so, a 6-so. Oh, well, okay, now it's, of course, just strictly a 6 or 9-so.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was like a 3-so, a 6-so, I believe was a 5-so. I would have to go back and look at it to pick the rest. I know 8-so again would have been another option, but again, those are not going to be coming out. We do see a possible run on a teammate here. I don't think she's going to take it.
She might keep the dealership. Because we're getting pretty far along. Nah, not gonna hit. Gonna go ahead and go for the Shanpan weight there.
Yeah,
And the
I was about
West
to
is gonna
say,
deal in.
It's a tough option of like figuring out what you're going to do with that hand there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pretty safe looking West does deal into the Toy here. That is gonna give Naomi and Malta some extra points than the 6-0 win would have gotten. Yeah, than the 6-0 win would have gotten. I am tripping over my words hard right now. Mandy and Navaki are in a pretty tough spot, but also it is East 4. In a game with wareme, it is always anyone's game.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be
We are definitely
57.
churning along here.
Mm-hmm. Properties, that's gonna be 57,900 versus it's gonna be 102,100 points for Sun Station.
Hmm.
I'm liking Ivaki's hand here. This could very easily be Pinfu. You could find something around the 4 and 7 so very easily. That shape can accept anything between 2 and 9. And of course on a 9, even though it's not necessarily the most efficient, it still also can give Ipeiko as well. Yeah, this hand's looking pretty good. What else is on the table here? We have Mandy with some good shapes as well. Ishanten right now. If she can get a 4-so, a 6-so, even a 1-so also puts her into Tenpai, or a 1-pin or 2-so as well.
There's a 7-pin.
Yeah, Naomi, or sorry, not Naomi. Malta drawing the 7-pin here. Having a nice 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be looking at making a pure straight in there.
Yeah, my Itsu alarm is already going off.
I'm guessing probably dropped the.
I'm always
no.
on the lookout. I'm always on the lookout for Itsu.
Yeah, drops the 7-mon there. If she can find a 1-pin or 4-pin, then that is on the table. If nothing else, that would be Pinfu for Malta. Ivaki looking at dropping the 9 and forcing this into Tanyao. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. I feel like as the dealer here, you really want that extra efficiency. You already had some pretty okay value with even just riichi Pinfu, because there's a lot of extra possibilities for Uradora with the Pinfu hand.
Yep. Freelance Dog in Tenpai for the 1 and 4-pin, but the 4-pin is a lie because there was no Yaku attached to that. So just
hang
looking for the
on.
1-pin there.
Oh, yeah.
I think so, right?
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a second, I had forgotten that she was going for the pure straight, and I was just like, wait, what does the 1-pin give that the 4-pin doesn't? Like, this isn't Chanta. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, looking for the 1-pin Itsunomi right now.
Makes sense.
And Manny's already sitting on 2 of them, so there's only 2 other tiles potentially for that.
And this is a
Other parts of the
situation.
board.
This is a situation where, like, if Naomi were to deal in the 1-pin, absolutely Malta should just like take it and move the game forward. Even if that doesn't
May
like
as well.
help the team points wise, all you gotta do is move the game forward. That's it. Ivaki finding a pair of the 3-mon, deciding to cut the 7-so. It risks Furry 10 a little bit. Because, like, say that a 6-pin comes up. then you're probably dropping the 7 mon and going for that. Oh, that's exactly what happens. I'm sorry for cursing you. I think you still
No.
riichi this and just hope for...
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know if you riichi it necessarily, but you at least take the Tenpai and hope Tsumo. Without reaching, you could have changed the weight as well by like calling Pone on the 3s.
And Freelance Dog is out, not doing it for the Itsunomi.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
no.
that's understandable. Fold hard here. Both of your opponents had just called riichi. Of course you're folding.
You fold the one Han banger every time.
Mm-hmm. Naomi here, I'm sure, probably, yeah,
Although-
dropping that East win as well.
Yeah. Although it's a Dora indicator, that green dragon did still look to me a little dicey. Oh, never mind. She had another one in front of her, so it would have been a... No, not a... I guess it would have been a Tonki, which would have been a little more insane.
It would have been possible for somebody to wait on, but it would have been hard. Not likely. Now, I do wonder, if you're in Mandy's situation, you get the chance to call in the teammate, you just don't take it, right? Like, you just go like, oh no, I'm definitely not in Furry 10. I'm definitely not, and just put pressure on the opponents. Well, actually, never mind. I guess Ivaki would be able to deal in this situation anyway, because the 6 is also Ivaki's weight.
Yep. Scary
Ooh.
pause.
We do see all the 6s in Sun Station's hands between the two of them, and all the 9s are also visible. One of them in the discards already, the other 3 stuck in Naomi's hand. I don't think those are coming out too easily. Unless she just, like, feels that they end up safe, but, like, well, even then, like... She could toss 9 so safely, actually, because, again, Ivaki is in Furry 10, so wouldn't be able to call Roan on that. Yeah, no points are exchanged here, but they do rack up the big Homba. They do get some extra points here, an extra 3,000, just from being in Tenpai. It's again looking like a possible Pinfu for Ivaki if she can just find like a 7-pin in here. Let's see. Mandy's hand still needs a lot of work here. Not a great start for her. Freelance Dog, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, a 6, 6, 7, 8, pair of 1s. You're starting Ishanten. That's fantastic for her. In fact, that is actually Tenpai, yeah, waiting for the 5.
Oh.
It's a bad wait, but like turn 2 riichi, that puts a lot of
Yep,
pressure on
nope.
everyone.
You slam it every time. And Ivaki says, yeah, double Dora. It's safe. Whatever.
Well, it was, because, like, it had just dropped out
No,
from
I know.
Freelance Dog's hand, yeah.
No, it's just funny because it also fit into Ivaki's hand, but
Yeah. It would have been
rather
incredible
discard
to
the
keep.
Genbutsu.
I
I almost wonder if you do still think about pushing it just a little bit.
I think you do. Like, I'd at least be dropping the
I
Red
might.
Dragon
I
here.
would. I don't think I would have immediately chucked. Yeah, I would have chucked the Red Dragon. I'm not sure I would have immediately dropped the double Dora, even if it was Genbutsu.
When you're this far behind, when you're dealer, you just want to maintain your dealership. And that was like the entire purpose of last round, was just like staying dealer, adding the Homba. You also added your riichi stick to the table that now you're, you know, if you're folding, then you're just giving that away to your opponents. I think that I would absolutely be trying to push the hand here, even if it's dangerous. Maybe not like if it looks like super dangerous. Like if I pick up, you know, a tile that I'm just like, okay, yeah, this almost certainly deals in, then I'm probably not dealing it in. But I don't think I hard fold immediately.
Oh boy.
Oh, riichis from both of Sun Station.
And all 6 pins are accounted for. That's the 6 pins. It's 5 pins. 5 pin. 5 pin. Never mind.
Well, all the 3 pin is accounted for. And yeah, actually, all the 6-pin as well is in everybody's hand. Mandy is who would have to drop the last 6-pin in order for Naomi to win this one.
So even though it's a pretty solid looking, not Champagne, but Ryeonmin weight, it's still not enough.
Yeah, just kind of
Or that could happen.
Dealing it anyway.
Damn, that's unlucky.
I have to like look back and see what else was in Mandy's hand to see if there was like something safer that could have been going there. That's a real rough position for these two.
So after what started as a blistering East round, slowed down just a little bit as we finally go into South 1.
Let's see, 49,700 for Team Two Little Dragons, or Little Two Dragons. I keep mixing up Little Two and Too Little because the last tournament they were Two Little Dragons. This tournament they're Little Two Dragons.
I see.
Let's see, versus 110, 300. There we go. Oh. So what do we got going on in these hands? Pair East from Naomi Dill, but unfortunately it is no longer the East round. The pair of Souths, a pair of double Souths even for Malta. That's looking very solid. And also got a good few pairs. Could look at making some triplets here. I think those are awkward ones to like turn this into Toy necessarily. But even if you just get like the double South and then some sequences, like that's very solid. Again, you're in the lead. You just want to move the game forward. And then Ivaki's hand here. It's not looking too bad. If she can draw like a 3-so, that would be very, very good. That would improve it a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Malta dropping the 5 from the 5-5-6. Because I would have definitely been looking at that again as like a possible Chi-Toy or Toy option.
Yeah.
I would have just
feel
dropped
like the 8-pin is probably just the way to go.
Yeah.
Maybe just seeing that they have too many pairs and just want to get rid of one, but I still think that you keep those shapes together if you can. Worked out in this instance, though.
It did. It did. Ryeonmin is still a very solid shape on its own. It doesn't necessarily need that extra pair attached to it. It just would have been nice for like maybe some extra value, which would have been frankly unnecessary. And it's just more efficient than the 8 in general, slightly. But
yeah,
that's
also
like
very, very slight. It would take some pretty serious weight shifting, but possible Sanshoku as well.
Hang on, where are you seeing this? Are you seeing this for?
We got a 5-6 and for Freelance Dog 5-6-7 5-6-7.
Oh yeah. You said that, and I was starting to look at like everyone else's hands immediately. It would take some incredible tiles in order to make that work, because you really need something around the 7 then, but like you can't pick up the 5 immediately, otherwise, you know, that 7's probably just going pretty quickly.
Yep. Ooh, that's a shiny tile. I like shiny tiles.
Same. Shiny tiles are so
Meanwhile,
good.
Mandy looking for the Zero Han Epic.
Gotta love the Zero Han Epico. You know what? It could even be a Zero Han Ryeonpeiko.
Oh, you're so right.
That would be very funny.
Wait, no.
Yeah, because
no, you literally
789. Huh? 789 is already called. Call 789.
Oh, you're so right.
And then have the 3-4-5s.
Oh my god! Open Ryeonpeiko. oh, hey. Look at that.
Like, I don't know what else she can really go for outside of just the Chinitsu, which surely is her plan in the first place. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
It just took me a split second to see that because I was too busy looking at the open Ryeonpeiko and laughing. You know, technically, if she draws a 1-so, we could see both the Chinitsu and the open Rion Peiko. That is definitely real and totally valid Yaku.
That's like a double Yakuman, right?
It's gotta be. It should be a local a local Yakuman.
If you form a hand that could
think
be
she's holding
interpreted
this.
as open, yeah. Chucking her 6 into the void.
You know, there
Man,
is
playing void suit
Itsu
mahjong
here.
is hard. Oh, you're so right.
It's not necessary in the slightest because you already have the open Chinitsu,
Yeah.
which is 5, and the red 5, which is, brings that up to 6 Han Hanemon. The extra Han from the Itsu wouldn't quite bring it up to Baimon, but like, it feels good. It feels
So,
good when it happens.
I just want
and
to point
that's
out.
important.
I just want to point out 3 non-sumo Giri 6-mon discards in a row.
Yeah.
Looks
No.
a little sus, but the Itsu comes down.
The Itsu's there.
So there's the Itsu, but like now what? You don't have a pair anymore.
I mean, call on any of those, and then you'll be down to the pair weight, of course. I guess, theoretically, hang on. Is this even possible? Is there another south wind available? There is. Theoretically, if Malta were to pick up the last south wind in Con, we could see Mandy Sand turn into a Baimon, but I think that's the only way it improves any extra value. I think that's the only way that the Itsu actually helps there.
I think the 9-so comes down, believe it or not.
I don't.
Oh, no, I was
yeah, no. Because like
I was
you could
thinking,
still
I was
pick up
thinking
a
some
7.
sort of pairs thing, but
Nah.
oh,
Ooh,
well.
that is
Oh.
gonna deal into Malta.
麻雀やってるあなんラブマン
and the
Sounds
piling on
true.
continues.
Yeah. Now, Ivaki is going to be the last dealer. So there is always that chance. But that is a little bit of a wait, because now I have to wait for both Malta's dealership as well as Naomi's dealership first.
Yep.
It is a very rough looking situation here for Team Two Little Dragons.
Malta's got a fun little hand to play with here.
Yeah. Hopefully they can pick up like a 5-so, but even if not, they could still pick up like a 3 or a 7-so and build off it instead. If they just pick up a triplet, that's fantastic. Keeps
Yeah,
that
that's fine.
Shanzone from being awkward.
Debating if they want to drop the south, probably.
Yeah. They might drop the 6-pin just for like, getting a more dangerous tile out early.
Yeah.
Presumably more dangerous tile just because it's a central tile. But it is also nice to build off of in case like you get a 5 or a 7, then you can drop your 4-6-so.
Yep.
これはどうだ
It's early enough that I think the extra efficiency is worth it. Ivaki also picking up that triplet of souths now. Not a very...
So now you go ahead and chuck the 6-pin.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep that nice Ryoncon shape with the 2-4-6.
Yeah, a little awkward to get the Ryoncon so late because it means you're pretty likely to end up on a single weight at this point, but
It's a 50-50.
it's still pretty good acceptance for the time being.
It's actually a little bit less than a 50-50 because like you could still pick up a 7 as well and build off the 6.
That's true. That's true.
Also, Ivaki's hand, it's not looking very powerful. Right now, of course, just the south wind only, but there was, well, never mind, that kills it. There was a 3-4-5 Sanshoku possible, which I was getting excited about.
Yeah.
I should move my
There you
mouse
go.
up to Oh, hell yeah.
Sometimes you just get the inside tile right away.
Yeah.
And so that is just gonna be, I think that's actually just riichi Nomi, but
Mm-hmm.
it is a little early. You are a dealer, you do have wareme. So you might just be making gold out of shit here with this one.
I think that, like, if an opponent deals your winning tile early, you definitely take it, of course. But if an opponent deals
Yeah.
in late, I might just say, you know what? This riichi was just for show. It was just to put pressure on you. I'll let it move over to the next round.
What?
Yeah. Because, like, look at the point situation right now. They're over 100,000.
Yeah.
They can just, like, freely let the game move forward. The only way that letting the game move forward gives your opponents less chance to have a big comeback later.
All right, gonna go ahead and take a little extra points off of Mandy because actually, the closer Mandy gets to busting right now, the better it is for their team.
That is also good, yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like,
Asterisk.
if it comes out early, then it's very good, of course, just to take that, not worry about, like, possibly letting opponents continue pushing that hand. But if it came out very late, that would have been different for me anyway.
So Naomi's taking the Chinitsu challenge over here. What the hell's going on in Mandy's hand? Okay.
Yeah,
not as
that's
interesting as I thought.
I mean, it's still pretty interesting having, you know, the two pairs of honors. It could.
No Chinitsu challenge.
Eh,
I would have rather chucked the 9-mon there.
No, I mean,
Unless
the Chinitsu, I don't think you push that. I don't think there would be any reason to. But looking at Mandy's hand, like, if she ends up picking up, like, a few more Mon tiles, she might actually already be looking at a possible Honitsu here. Looking at dropping
This is
the
some fucking what would-
fives.
Naomi's got a fucking what would you do style hand going right now.
Yeah, right now it's looking like a Cheetoy, but oh well, actually now it's looking like a Toy Toy.
Yeah, and I think that's what Naomi was looking for from the jump because some otherwise good-looking shapes got chucked pretty early.
With so many pairs, it always feels like it's going to be one way or the other. It doesn't really. This
Yeah.
would have been a hard one to work otherwise.
Wondering how much longer we're gonna sit on those wins.
I mean, for Naomi, probably good for a good while, just because, again, this is looking like it could easily be Cheetoy, and you would expect your opponent
Yeah.
to be willing to chuck those later. I think that if I were to see one West Wind drop from somebody else, then I would just chuck that West Wind, though, because one's already the door indicator.
Yeah, I was gonna say one is already the door indicator. That actually makes it me more likely to try and throw it earlier, just because it's already one off.
Yeah, fair enough.
But anyway, over here on Mandy's side of things, I try not to get too super hyper focused on one hand. It
Yeah,
happens-
no, I understand. I'm trying to do the same. Mandy has she has one too many shapes, so she's gonna have to cut something here on her next useful tile.
Hey, don't look now, but the Sanshoku alarm's going off in Ivaki's hand.
Ooh, yeah, it is. If she can just find that Formon, then that would be a possibility for sure.
That would be a guaranteed Sanshoku on the win, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I mean, kind of. Just need the pair still.
Yeah. Multiscene is also looking very solid here. The 8-so can probably just be cut, like, pretty much immediately, but also so can...
Yeah.
I was gonna say so can the 1-mon, but not really, actually, because, like, you could just draw, like, a 3-pen or an extra 4-mon and chuck the 5-mon instead. Have a pair and a triplet in there, rather than having this, like, possible Tanyao, or, like, if you get lucky, Pinfu shape. Calling on the 6, 7, 8 here, forcing the Tanyao. Hoping to pick up like a 3-mon, it looks like, and then probably chuck the 2-so afterward for Malta. Just a Tanya Dora, which It's not... Again, it doesn't really do much here. Ooh, looking strictly for the
Gonna end up on that
mon.
close weight there. And the 4-so now for Mandy.
Yeah, that's 2 Tenpais on the table, both single weights. Both awkward conchons.
And Naomi's hand is unfortunately stalled out.
Ah.
It was looking really cool, but those last couple tiles, they're always the toughest.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Naomi could call this, though. Yeah, and she does. Turns it into Toy Toy. She will need to find one more pair somewhere. Yeah, calls on this one too, of course. Drops the West. If she can find the 4-pin, then she doesn't really have to worry about it, because she just has to drop the 9 or 2 and not have to worry about drawing that last pair herself. And technically this is Tenpai waiting on the 8, but like no Yaku currently.
No Yaku.
I guess there is a possibility. Well, hang on, let's see. Is there a possibility? No, there's not. No, there's not. I was gonna say there was a possibility of like getting Rinshan Nomi. But all of her possible combos
Oh, yeah.
are gone. So Malta winning that
The
one.
Hanbo will flow.
Adding another big Honba to the table.
An extra 3,000 points for this next one.
How many Honba will we see racked up this time?
Baki with a pocket pair of Dora right off the bat there.
Always solid to see. And everything else in that hand looks like it could be, like, definitely turned into a sequence. So those ones feel pretty good as a pair. Not
And Mandy over
guaranteed.
with the 2 Akador are going to try and shove this one fast.
Yeah,
Just
fair
looking for
enough.
a quick Tanya. It's on some closed weights, but that's what cheese are for. Excuse me.
You're fine. You're fine. I think my problem there is like, when you're this far behind, you want more than 3 Han to push the game forward, because you're just like ticking down the timer as you just go for like small hands. This is definitely one where I wouldn't have called that 8 so immediately. I would have tried to have kept this closed. Just try to add riichi to it as well, and you know, hope for like Pinfu or something. Actually, we could see a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku as well for her, adding a little bit of extra value. It's not a good chance, but it is there. That would make it an almost Mongon.
Picking up the Hatsu there, the all greens pivot.
It's
Not gonna
always
happen.
pivot.
I'm joking.
I was looking around the
was saying
table like, who
Mandy
the
could
fuck
go
are
for
you
an all-
seeing this on?
I was joking Mandy could go for an all greens pivot after picking up the Hatsu.
Absolutely not.
I don't see the problem.
All green, of course, the easiest Yaku to go for. Some will tell you that it is one of the rarer Yakumon. They're lying. They just want you
That's true.
not to go for it. Always go for all green. It will always happen. Yeah, so Naomi opened up the hand there. It looks like she's probably just going to drop the 1-pin at some point, go for Tanya, or alternatively, even just having calls on the table is going to put pressure on the opponents.
Yeah.
So even if she doesn't necessarily end up with a Yaku, it might not be too bad.
Looks like that is going to be the death of Jun-chan over here in the east seat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not that I was looking at it or anything.
Of course not.
I just
of
like
course
Jun-chan.
not. We could see an Ipeko now for Ivaki's hand.
Ooh, on the doors as well.
Yeah, I need to
Tasty.
find a pair elsewhere in that case, but like that could happen. You could easily find a pair elsewhere. it would at least be able to guarantee that you keep the 1 mon. And in fact, also just picking up the 2 mon right here, guaranteeing that Ipeko, that's fantastic.
Still need a pair somewhere, but
Yeah, but you have 7 tiles to choose from at this point.
that's true.
Yeah, I think Ivaki winning this is like their big chance at a comeback here, especially if like she can win this off Naomi, of course, with the wareme.
Oh yeah.
Because let's see, best hand this could be would be like riichi, Ipeko, Pinfu, Dora 2, Uradora for a Hanemon. You know, that's already 12,000. Hit that off Naomi, that's 24,000. That could swing things.
And add 3,000 for Hanbo.
Even with that, it wouldn't quite put them back in the lead. But it would get them damn close.
Decided to throw the 6 so there. I think maybe half Suji against Naomi.
Half Suji against Naomi. Also, like, I guess she did drop a 5 so at one point. So, like, you might be like, okay, well, maybe tiles around that could be safe. Same with the 7 so as well. I didn't pay attention. The 7 so was dropped there too. Okay. 3 Han. It's not big on its
Tanya
own,
Dora 2.
but it does hit
Nope.
Naomi.
It's Wareme and Honba. So,
Mhm.
a little something something.
It doesn't quite get them where they would like, but like it's a very solid start at getting them back on track here. So let me calculate scores real quickly. That's going to be 111,500. I had these scores wrong for a bit apparently.
I think at this point, Ivaki's just decided, get me the dealer seat, I'll make some magic happen.
Yeah, 111,500, correct. Which means 48,500 over here for 2 little
I
dragons.
will note Ivaki did just call triples on the east and doesn't currently have a Yakuhai pair.
Well, this is okay. Well, they are dropping a lot of Pin and So tiles. This is a Honitsu, or alternatively, a Honroto.
Don't do this to me. Don't give me hope.
I'm gonna give you hope. There's a small chance.
I'd see Chanta before I see Honroto.
I mean, I think that that's definitely like more likely to like. That's definitely the most likely thing to form. Would be the Chanta, but because they need the value, they need as much value as they can get. They want more than just open Shantanomi, you know? Open Hanroto is at least a little bit more.
Well.
I do think it's
Oh, wait,
probably
White
gonna be
Dragon's already
Honitsu
down, never mind.
instead. Yeah, call on those. Drop the dead White Dragon.
Yep.
If nothing else, you have 2 calls of honor tiles. No dropped Mon tiles. Your opponents are probably going to be like, okay, well, damn, we can't drop Mon tiles at this point. This is scary. I say this as Malta drops the 4 Mon.
Yeah. No fear.
No fear. Fear is unnecessary here.
All right. I'm not seeing Ivaki's plan. I'm afraid.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, that kills the Honroto chance. Again, I don't think that was ever like on Ivaki's mind here. I think it's always just going to be Honitsu in this situation.
Oh, the boy Mandy.
Oh yeah, that triplet Adora, that's solid.
That is going to need to be Jun Chen, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alternatively...
Rinshan? No, wait, that's not... They weren't ready. I don't know why I said that.
I was going to say that, like, also, like, if the last 9 pin comes out, just being able to con that, putting that pressure on your opponents, going like, yeah, I have 4 of the 9 pin. Yeah, I'm obviously going for Chanta.
Yeah.
And you know, actually, now there is a 789 Sanshoku there.
Oh shit.
Needs strictly the 8 pin rather than the 7 pin because she could end up as a 7
All
pin
right.
pair.
Well,
but...
Ivaki is in Tenpai.
Okay. Oh yeah. No, there it is.
Not for anything, but
yeah, waiting on the dead green dragon.
Waiting on the dead green dragon with no Yaku.
What do you mean no Yaku? That's Honitsu.
Honitsu, you're right. I don't know how mahjong works. So they're gonna have to change their pair weight, but they do actually have a hand. They got there.
Yeah.
That was scary. Nord.
Honestly, I think.
Wow, wait, is it gonna come together? I talked so much shit, and here it is anyway.
I think that, like, with the dead green dragon, I probably would have, like, kept the Forso, even though it wouldn't have had Honitsu, and looked at possibly, like, the Rinshan there, though I'm now checking the discards just to make sure the West isn't around, and it isn't, so it would have technically been possible. Did end up getting the North Wind, and getting that. Was that
so
also...
Ivaki at this point
also
is
another times 2.
Got a bit of a hold here on this one. Okay, that was taking a second. A little scary. But yeah, now Avaki's just gonna have to make some DLC magic happen here.
Yeah. This is the chance for a comeback.
And 4 pairs is certainly a way to start it.
Also, roommate 2 is now messaging me, so hang on 1 second. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. That's taken care of.
Actually, okay, this is gonna seem like a stretch, but I wonder if, because the 5 only kind of connects to the 7 with the 7, 8, 9 shape there. I wonder if you get the 1 so there, if you get the 1 so there, if you actually cut the green dragon instead and potentially make room for the 3 so. I don't know.
I had to check what hand you were even talking about until you said green dragon.
I was talking about Avaki's hand. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. So say that again.
Basically, Ivaki cut the 1 so instead of the green dragon, and I was thinking of it maybe connecting with 5 so. But
okay,
it's that they can go either way.
Because like on a 3 so you have a nice Ryoncon there.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what else we got.
Let's see. Mandy could be looking... Actually, yeah, no. By dropping the 3-mon and the 9-mon, I think she really is looking at just trying to push this Nahonitsu, getting as much value as possible there. Freelance Dog doesn't really need any value and has a pair of white dragons. So, like, I think I know how that hand's gonna go. Also, Ishanten. And now with that 6-mon as well, that's gonna change that 7-9 weight into a much better 6-7 weight. The current meme numbers. Have a 5-mon for Ivaki. Probably just drop green dragon here. No, drops the 5 instead. I wonder if maybe she's holding on to the green dragon as like a likely pair weight in case this ends up as cheat toy, but like that's the only reason I could really think of holding it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess just like fearing that maybe the opponents could have like a pair of green dragons and just not wanting to give them a Yaku here.
That's possible. There's the green dragon coming down.
Yeah, Melody is cheering in chat that there is an E-Peiko chance for Ivaki. I'm guessing on like 5, 6, 7 pin or 6, 7, 8 pin. Theoretically possible, I guess. But Malta now in Tenpai waiting on the 4-mon 8 so Shanpon weight. This is going to put a lot of pressure on the opponents, or on Ivaki and Mandy here. If they can...
Once again, Ivaki's gonna have to find some sort of Yaku here. Probably just gonna look for the 6 so and get rid of the 9 so.
Yeah,
Tanya.
definitely turn this into Tanya for sure.
Can't swap call it though. It's gonna be. Oh, I guess you could get rid of the 8-mon.
Yeah.
Swap call.
Yeah. But like, really, I'd probably just be dropping the 9-so anyway. Just like,
Yeah.
get that shit out of here. You're not going to be using it. The only way that that 9-so wins
Obviously.
is if you win with like Rinshan.
Right.
But like, you don't want to aim for Rinshan Nomi. Well, Rinshan Dora 3.
And there it is.
Yeah, there goes the 9.
So yeah, this is gonna be the hunt for the Tanyo.
This Tanyo is gonna be.
And the Apemon
Ibaku's-
is safe now.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, this Tanyo is gonna be really the only chance to come back here for Little Two Dragons. Mandy deals in though, and that's gonna seal their fate. Sun Station fulfilling their promise to Spiral Glass's
Woo!
special strategy of meeting in the finals.
The collusion department will be investigating, and we'll have our findings within 24 to 48 hours.
See, here's the bad news. I don't have the money to afford to pay for for that department. So like, you know, they just kind of
corruption investigation. Corruption investigatings are pending.
Someone else has to do unpaid work for that. But yeah, no, congratulations to the winners of the losers finals. That is gonna be Freelance Dog and Naomi
Woo!
Doll.
You're the best losers.
You two and Spiral Glass's special strategy are going to have to figure out a time now to play the grand finals. But for today, that is gonna do it. Thank you for everyone who's played. Thank you for everyone who's watched. Thank you, Paul, for joining, as well as Melody and Ivaki for joining earlier. We have one more day of this left, whenever that's gonna be.
Woo!
This tournament has been so exciting so far. I'm so happy with.
Well, you
how
always
things have
run some
turned
good
out.
tournaments. It's always a good time.
You say always as if it's been more than once.
Yeah.
But
But look, in all my experience of tournaments that you've run, they've gone well.
Thank you. I am very excited for the grand finals. So thank you everyone again. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I will see you all next time.
Bye. Furton says bye too. That's not true. He's asleep.
Goodbye, Furryton. I'll miss you.